Hello, hello.
We don't have a stream up on Discord.
SunBet Poker Show 2025. Welcome to Carnival City!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the SunBet Poker Tour 2025, where the stakes are high, the bluffs are bold, and every chip tells a story. I'm Jez Goff,
And I'm Callum Cerner.
and we'll be your guide through every river card, every all-in moment, and every heart-pounding showdown. We've got a thrilling lineup of players today, ranging from seasoned pros to rising stars, all looking to grab that title and that prize money.
Indeed, indeed. And along with that range of players, we are based here at Carnival City, Johannesburg, and we have a absolutely ginormous range of tournaments for you guys. We're ranging from free rolls all the way up to 50,000 Rand buy-ins, and the guarantees are huge. For example, the main event is 5 million Rand. It is absolutely ginormous. And today we are starting off with the opener, which is an 8,000 Rand buy-in. We had satellites for it yesterday, guys. Keep an eye out for those satellites. They're a great way to get into the tournament cheaply. Some of them are even like a third of the price. You need to keep an eye out, buy those satellites, get in the tournaments. We had a free roll satellite at 2 p.m. today that is going on right behind us. That is a free roll into flight 2 of the opener, which is starting at 6 p.m. today. So keep an eye out for that. Unfortunately, you guys probably missed that, but do not worry because we have more we have more satellites for you guys today. We have the what is it? The Megamore
Yes, the
satellite at 8 p.m. today. And that is, I think, 1,500 Rand buy-in and a 1,500 Rand add-on into a 25,000 Rand buy-in tournament, which is absolutely awesome, if you ask me. I mean, 3,000 rand
odds.
compared to 25. That is a steal. And I mean, the guarantee for the Mega Million is, of course, 1 million rand, which is amazing. So keep an eye out for the satellites. We have them going the entire week. We had 2 today, and we've got another 2 tomorrow. So keep an eye out for those. Tomorrow we are continuing with the opener, day 2, then the mini high roller, and then the Mega Million, which the satellite later today is for. So if you plan on getting into that Mega Million, go check that satellite again. It's at 8 p.m. today. So go check that out. 1.5 buy-in, 1.5 add-on. And this week is action-packed. We have poker about 3 tournaments every single day, non-stop. It is going to be absolutely awesome, guys. Come down to Carnival City, Johannesburg, and get involved. It's going to be awesome. Unfortunately, the action is already going on behind us, and the play is underway. It's quite awesome.
It looks like we are
on the table.
on the table. And I mean, let me just say, the vibe here at Carnival City is just amazing.
It is.
You guys would have seen all the poker tables here behind us. I mean, we've got lots of people here.
A lot.
It's just going
Yep.
really well.
It
Lots
is a pretty decent day for the opener, I must say. We have quite a lot of action behind us, along with the free roll. So guys, make sure you get involved. It is absolutely awesome. And yeah,
get to the table.
Yeah, we are on the feature table, I believe. Has been quite a bit of action today so far. Stacks are going up and down in this opener.
500. 12.
Yeah.
12.
So guys, do not miss that. And also you can check out Monster Jam Poker Tours Facebook and Instagram for any updates and all the schedules and everything, as well as the Monster Jam Poker Tour website. We have all the information available for you, from the information for the tournaments and the satellites to the schedules, everything you need. We have player guides, so go check that out if you're planning on coming down, and which I think you should. It is going to be absolutely amazing.
Give you the wood spoon right out the gate.
It's just going to be an amazing, probably week and a half of poker. Lots of stuff going on here. Let's get into this hand. We've seen quite a few good hands come out from Aiden Jacobs.
So they're not streaming this, right?
No, I don't think so. I can't find the stream.
So they'll never know that it was...
Clayton as well, showing some...
No, they would never know.
Oh yeah, they are doing quite
So
well.
sad.
Indeed.
I think they're doing a test run.
So as we can see, the stacks have not changed an insane amount. They're staying around about the same, which is expected. I mean, blinds are low. Starting stack for this tournament was 30,000. So we are seeing a couple people above that, from Clayton Tallyant with 43.2 thousand chips, Aiden Jacobs with 41.6 thousand chips, and then Rudy Fleischmann with 41.9. And I mean, keep an eye out for those 3 players. They have been playing a lot of hands, a lot of action from these guys, and hands that you usually would not see be played. So I mean, guys, this is going to be super entertaining. So stay tuned, and then don't forget fly to 6 p.m. Stay tuned for that as well. Speaking of which, we've got Henny Apple here. I think he has just entered with starting stack. Did not see him.
31. Call.
I can't bet to the nuts, I checked.
That's the other reason why they're not very well at night.
Check. 23 to Herbert.
Terrell Schaff folding here. Another really good player that we saw yesterday in the satellite actually qualify for a seat.
Rates up to
So he's got
3,000.
another bullet, which is just really nice to have in a tournament like this.
54. Call. Herbert.
You guys on the live stream are joining us a little bit late.
Yeah, unfortunately, did miss quite a bit of action.
7.5.
I mean, there was a lot of awesome hands, but that's nothing to fret about. I mean, I think we are going to have a lot of action coming up anyway. I mean, we're still very early into today. A lot of action to come, and there is a pretty big hand.
Plenty. Just right there, plenty. They're on the chip count,
Yeah, Apple with a pair of jacks.
Is that what comes with years of experience? You just know.
He told you.
Jeez. If he doesn't flop a nuts, it comes around it. Sick.
Yeah, so Jack 7 2 pair will do it against the 9 8 off of Rudy in the cutoff. And I mean, look at those card protectors of Aiden's. Those are quite awesome if you ask me. Spider-Man Duck and Mini Spider-Man,
Mini
that is quite
Spider-Man.
hilarious.
And I normally call it 3 to 1 with like that type of thing.
Wonder which superhero is his favorite, bro?
400 to play.
3 to 1. 4 to 1. I got an MF2. That's what we talk about, G.
I got 3 to 1.
Yeah, but I'm saying.
So we're waiting to get Dalton here.
Old fashioned GT bus.
Price up to 1,000.
We don't have graphics right now, but we should have them in the next 2 to 3 hands.
Indeed, indeed. And we have actually got quite an action-packed day today, I must say. Hey? This free roll behind us now started at 2, so not too long ago. We have that other satellite that I've been talking about into the Mega Million at 8 p.m. Don't miss out on that one and fly to at 6.
Can you please open your
We've got 10s for Nabil in the cutoff. He has called
Like
the
this.
raise from Aiden Jacobs,
For that system.
who was under the gun +1 with King 8 suited.
Show bet. Show bet. Show bet.
Daryl Schaff, also a player to watch. He is quite entertaining. We saw him try triple barrel bluff earlier. Unfortunately, it did not go his way because his opponent did have the nuts. But I mean, a lot of action and very entertaining.
Him and Aiden Jacobs really
Yeah, they got into
showing what
that.
they got in that hand.
As you can see, Aiden's stack is now up at 50,000 chips. We've got
3,000.
Henny Apple with 42,000, sorry. It was not up to date earlier. Clayton Tallywand with 41,000. Rudy Fisher with 39.4. Very entertaining player to watch.
3,000.
Nabil Khan, 25.4. Timothy Duplessis at 20. And Daryl Schaff at 16.4. Got 2 hearts on the
Looking
board.
like it might check around here.
Yep. No one has hit the jack. 10s are still leading quite well. The 5 deuce off is going to fold, of course. He does have king high flush draw, Aiden Jacobs here. We'll see what he decides to do. It was a rather decently sized raised from Nabil in the cutoff. Does have pocket 10, so
They do the
awesome,
others down at the bottom of here.
awesome hand to go.
The others that did that.
Did anybody show anything there?
Yes, he showed pocket tens.
Okay, but this is way better
we
than
get
that
2
noisy
folders,
bottom
and
they used to have it.
yeah, there's the pocket 10s. Pocket 10s will take it.
It's a restaurant now.
It's a good fold.
Big blind.
And
It's just another great time here.
indeed.
The Sun Poker Tour. SunBet Poker,
Poker
Tour.
Come down and check it out,
2025.
guys. So much action going on here. And once again, check out the Facebooks and Instagrams.
400. Call. 400.
Raise, 1,000. Raise,
So we've got an ace-9 offsuit for
1,000.
Nabil Khan
Please
and a hijack.
because we can't hear you.
I'm sure.
Remember, guys, to follow on Facebook, Instagram. Go search
Yeah,
SunBet Poker.
we're gonna have updates there for throughout the entire series. Also, all the schedules, all the information. Go check it out, the Instagram and Facebook.
Call.
Okay, here we go. So we've got
1,000.
Because I had 30.
Carson Tallywand. He calls in the cutoff with ace-4 suited, diamonds. Any Apple in the small blind calling his 8-7 off. Timothy Duplessis in the big blind calling his 8 deuce off.
Are you streaming this?
5, 6, 10. 2 clubs on the board is the flop.
Trying to work it out.
That is a pretty decent flop for 8-7, I won't lie. Is a nice straight draw there.
They didn't proper chip cut, no?
Got an open ender.
Looks like it's checking around again.
Is the jack of clubs. Henny Apple and Timothy Duplessis, the only players with clubs in their hands. This is quite an unfortunate flop for Clayton Tullywanth and Nabil Khan. But I don't think they're going to back down. Nabil Khan now with a 9 as well. Yeah, and he's going to take it with ace high actually. We'll just see if any players can maybe beat him by betting here. Yeah, he bets 8.3 big blinds into the pot, Nabil Khan. Bison folds out his ace 4. And most likely everyone is going to fold out here.
Timothy Duplessis.
As you can see, we've got the rerun of the action there on the left side of the screen.
Nice little hand from Nabil Khan there. He's going to pick up 3.3k.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, and they seem to be playing a game of whenever you win a hand, you need to show your cards at this feature table. So they are giving out quite a bit of information.
Yeah,
But
it's something they started a little bit early in the
I mean,
game,
it's
but
quite entertaining for the players, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
kind of getting insights into how people are playing different hands.
Feel proud. Well,
Exactly.
I
Feel
wasn't
bad.
in the hand, so I'm only too happy.
You don't have to feel bad. I think you had the best hand actually. He beats me. Beats you. You had the best hand.
Yeah, he was value betting ace high.
You weren't bluffing.
Yeah, he was value betting.
Some good talks there from Clayton
And the meal.
Tullywanth,
Clearly, we saw that.
who actually recently
Deceptive.
came third
Deceptive.
in the Mega Million event,
Not bad.
the
Probably a
SunBet
big
Poker
cash there.
Tour.
Oh, here we go, some action. Nabil Khan with ace jack of spades, under the gun +1. He's going to raise it up to 4 big blinds. Rather large raise under the gun. I think he's going to scare some people out of this hand. Daryl Straff in the cutoff with king 8 off. He
He's
folds
also
out.
folding out.
And the apple's most likely folding out the 6-4 off on the button. It's a scary raise from under the gun. And Henny goes along with it on the button. He does not want to. Ace King for Aiden Jacobs in the big blind. Ace King offsuit versus Ace Jack suited. This could be a big hand. And then don't forget about the 6-4. I mean, the aces are kind of blocking each other there. So 6-4 is definitely live.
Aiden calls.
Up to 5,000.
Sorry, a 3-bet.
Yeah, he 3-bets it up to 17 bigs. Nice 3-bet there. Nabil is going to be wondering what is going on here. He did raise under the gun +1 to a rather large size. Aiden is showing a lot of strength by 3-betting that. Yep, there it is, the fold from Nabil Khan.
5-2.
Any apple most likely, yep, also
Yeah,
folds.
also folds, yeah.
Nice
little
pick
pickup.
Yep, nice little pickup for Aiden Jacobs. I wonder if he showed his cards there.
I don't know.
I don't see
I
anything.
didn't see anything.
Maybe they only do it if they make it all the way through.
Yeah, I don't think they show. They were saying
flop.
earlier that I don't think they show if
said
they don't
five,
get to a
like-
flop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
It's at 5. I
Yeah,
just
some
thought it
big
was very
names
well
here, guys. Some
Yeah.
big names.
Aiden
you guys
Jacobs
should have
has
said
a
anything. Should not
pretty
have said anything.
decent chip count.
Yeah, 5
2,000.
Yeah. We actually want 5 purples.
No, just think. I'm not greedy.
I'll give you one. Not that greedy. You're like, no, you're too generous. You're too generous. I know, Daryl. I know.
I was saying Aiden Jacobs around 173 big blinds. And
400
it's
to play.
pretty big. In 10 off for Clayton. Under the gun +1. He's going to raise it up to 3.3 big blinds. Daryl Schaff, 6-5 suited. He's going to come along for the ride. Any apple also A7 off in the cutoff. Timothy folds his button. Aiden Jacobs 10-7 suited in the small blind. What is he going to opt to do here?
Sorry?
Folds it out.
Call.
Judy Fleischman calls.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Defending
See
that
the
big
flop.
blind.
Comes out 2 Jack 4, 2 diamonds.
1 heart. Top pair for Rudy.
3.2.
Defended his big blind.
3.2.
And he's going to bet 11 big blinds with this pot out of position. Showing a lot of strength. Daryl has 2 hearts, unfortunately. Not 2 diamonds, so he is going to fold that out.
Fold.
Any with ace high also folding.
Nice little pick up there from Rudy Fleischmann.
Nice hand.
It's good.
We saw the flop, didn't we? Did
Yeah.
we check that?
Yeah, you were right. They see the flop, they show their hands.
Okay. We stand. And then it went. He led or it went check raise. That was the main hand.
As we're waiting here to deal into the next hand, Callum, do you want to hear a really cool little poker tip? Like
Yeah,
a
let's hear it.
little poker fact. Did you know that, like
You know,
in the
kids
old
these
days
days
of
Totally
poker,
get to their phones.
they only used gold chips. So
Gold
they would
chips.
use real gold as their
Okay,
chips.
I did not know that. I didn't realize poker was that old, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
400 to play.
I would just take those gold chips and run.
Raise
Got
up
pocket
to
deuces
1,000.
under the gun. He
Pick up
limps
hands.
Titan.
Clayton raises to
Oh,
1k.
sorry, my fault, yeah. Under the gun, Clayton with the ducks raises it up to 3.3 bigs. Daryl Shaft, Queen Jack off, calls. Any apple? He is calling a lot of hands, eh?
Gotta win one
With
eventually.
some
Me, yeah.
interesting hands.
And
I
Henry,
mean-
and me, and yeah, all of us.
Aiden's out of
Why
there.
can't we all be winners?
10-9 suited in the small blind. King 6 off, big. And we're gonna be
Looks
five
like
ways
we're
to
going
a
5
flop.
ways to a flop, yeah?
It's gonna be an action-packed one.
Let's see the flop here. Jack 6, Queen, 2 hearts.
One diamond. So at the moment, Rudy is slightly ahead with his 2 hearts. He's the only player with 2 hearts in his hand. Henny is the only other player with the heart, and it's the 5 of hearts.
Call. 2-2.
Daryl bets with his pair of jacks.
Looks like everyone folds out and it's
Rudy's
just
in
Rudy
here.
Fleischmann and Daryl Schaff here.
And he makes a pair.
Show bet.
He does have a straight draw and a flush draw, Rudy. Daryl with a pair of jacks.
4,000. Snap.
Raises fairly large, 13 bigs.
Folks, we do have
Really
a
snap
slot
calls.
service available right now. Storm is here.
That was quite oh, there's the 8 for the straight. Rudy now picks up the straight. He did have the open ender and he jams. Daryl is
All in.
Daryl is in trouble here. Is he going to call? He's going to fold. It's going to be a tough one to fold. He's already so deep in the spot.
12.6 all in. How much? 12.6.
Daryl is not too happy with that one.
He's in a hard spot.
Yeah, that was a nice fold from
Really
Daryl.
good fold
Really
there
good
from
fold.
Daryl.
Really good fold. That was a tough one.
Yeah.
He's going to be happy that he sees those cards as well.
Now that pay was like snap.
When you saw the river.
And got a pay.
Once.
Yeah, and got a pay.
Then gave him the pay.
Yeah.
That was a good hand.
flop, good hand.
Really, really good fold from Daryl Schaff there.
You can hear the players talking about it.
Is it then, eh? That took
Were
me
you two
without
involved in
that-
the hand
without
last time before the
Vaseline.
break?
How's that? Flopper said.
Were you guys were in the last
Seeing a
hand
few
before the
people in the chat. Hello, everyone.
Give me 5 blacks. Flop.
But that'll just
Folded, I bet, no, I bet. The
Yeah,
blind
you
and
river
he-
me.
and he folded the nuts. King nine.
like use
I
the
used
zero
the
fold
blacks and he had them out.
He knew you were going to go runner.
Yeah, he used
But if a heart
Something was up.
comes, if it doesn't give me a straight and a heart comes, you're in trouble.
Daryl Schaff under the
400
gun.
to play.
4-2 suited.
or another thing.
Daryl Schaff is pretty short now
Call.
compared to the rest of the table.
Any apple with pocket 5s here. Under the gun +1.
Yeah, another 10 you win. Call.
Daryl left with 23 big blinds. He is in a bit of a rough spot at the moment in this tournament. Oof, Rudy on the button with pocket 10s.
Raise up to 3.5. 3.5.
Oh, Henny limped with pocket 5s. So a 12 big blind raise from Rudy. That is definitely looks like an isolation raise, which it is.
See
Pocket
any
10s, they
apple?
both fold
Now
out.
we'll never know.
Rudy will take the
Now you
blind.
can't
Flop
As you
must
see there, they're not going to show the cards because we did not see a flop.
Never know if a flop must set or not.
should have called. I wouldn't mind you to call.
I guess there is some value calling depending on the raise. I mean,
Yeah.
if you call and see the flop, you get a lot of information, which, if you ask me, is worth a lot. But I think they have so much information on each other at this point already with all the cards that they've seen.
Definitely.
I think they know what's going on here.
Would you have like ace queen?
No, that's
Two
not
pair.
what I had. I was running for the.
Yeah, yeah.
And I had more outs to make the highest.
Uh,
400 to play.
So Henny Apple with kings under the gun.
River did not deliver.
Except with the Cowboys. Henny Apple. Thinking about-
Call.
He lumps in with the
400.
kings.
Limpson
I've seen
trying
a
to
lot
not
at
show
this
the strength of
tournament.
his
Ace
hand.
Queen is the next player to act. Timothy Duplessis. Ace Queen off.
Raise up
He
to
raises.
2.6.
2.6. So 8.7 big blinds. Rather, I'm sure Henny is well, he's hiding a huge smile right now.
Even if you
Ace Queen,
shove it
and we
in
just see
the flop
folds
board,
all
just
around.
two
Folds, folds, folds.
up and down.
Tyson
straight
Tallywand
and
in the
flush.
small blind. 5-4 also decides to fold.
Also folds.
Daryl, A7 off. Most likely folding his hand out.
2 more.
The starting stack is 30,000 chips for this tournament.
Re-raise.
And Henny now with a re-raise. Now he's waking up. He's showing Timothy the strength of his hand. See what Timothy opts to do here now. Facing a re-raise with his ace queen. Could have quite a tight spot here.
Call.
And he calls
6-5, yeah.
Let's see the flop here.
off to a flop with ace queen and kings.
Flop comes out. 487.
4-8-7. That is a fantastic flop for the pocket kings.
Right bet.
With whatever he is.
Fantastic flop for pocket kings.
They want
As you can see, top right, Timothy's
Steady.
only outs are aces. He's got 3 outs
They
2
fold.
times.
Oh, that's the shot.
Yeah.
I think the ace of hearts has already been folded though.
These are the one he shot.
So
But that's out online losing. 2.
Remember, guys, you should be following the socials.
Don't worry.
Go follow them on Facebook, Instagram.
Instagram.
Gets all your notifications
Yep.
about what's going on, what's happening this week, and you can also find the schedules, all of that.
All
So,
the updates as well, so you can see we'll probably be posting chip stacks, chip leaders,
Blinds are up.
big hands maybe.
3-5.
So keep up with the socials, guys. We're gonna have a lot of information there, and also about the future like tournaments.
5-5.
So like we're probably posting the satellites. We've got a satellite later today at 8 p.m. So go check that out. It's a 1,500 rand buy-in and a 1,500 rand add-on into the Mega Million, which is a 25,000 rand buy-in at a shot for 1 million rand is the guarantee. So I don't think that's a bad deal if you ask me.
completely
So
agree.
go check out those satellites, guys. Those are awesome deals. As you can see, we've got a free roll behind us now into flight 2 of the opener. So unfortunately, this one you guys have probably missed. I think Late Ridge is finished now. So that's quite unfortunate. But there are still a lot more satellites to come, so don't miss those out. We have satellites every single day of the week, so don't worry about that.
See in the chat that Sean is asking what the starting stack was. It was
30,000.
30,000.
30,000
yes.
trips. Yep, indeed. And so more satellites coming into tomorrow. There's another satellite tomorrow morning, well, tomorrow afternoon, 1 p.m. We've got another satellite into the Mega Million. Also the same 1.5k buy-in, 1.5k add-on into the 25,000 rand buy-in tournament. So go check that out tomorrow if you're not going to check that out later today, or you can take a second shot tomorrow. And then I think that is about it for our satellites today and tomorrow. So yeah,
Let's get back into the action here.
Call.
So we see
got an ace queen for Rudy here.
Clayton calling.
Queen jack.
Sure bet.
Tyson has pocket sixes.
All in.
Oof.
Clayton in a tough spot here.
Call.
It's a good fold from Clayton.
Okay, I'm going to be home soon. Don't worry.
Nice.
I haven't won one end.
And some of the queen of clubs too.
You see Aiden Jacobs
just
currently
in
chip
case.
leading
In case.
the feature table. We pan on over to some of the other tables
Indeed.
around here at
Quite a lot of action
SunBet
today for the opener.
Poker Tour.
Yep, come check it out, guys. Action-packed week. Come check it out. We've got so much to do.
Jeez, such a
Like I said, we're ranging from a free rolls all the way up to 50,000 Rand buy-ins, so it's for everybody. Come check it out. Get your chance to make some big money and get into it, guys.
I wonder how long it'll take to clean this out.
Big blind, 5-5.
Seep through the table.
Apparently, if they catch you vaping, you got to pay double in the hard.
See there on that table.
Double the blind.
Got
Double the entry.
So I'm not playing the hard.
Pay extra big blinds.
As we're getting dealt in here.
Two choices. Double the high roller than then.
I'll get rid of
500 to play.
I'll get any to sponsor.
What happens
me,
if someone spills stuff on this table? Can it like seep through? Can liquid seep through this table?
I'm not a scientist, but
Do you think so? Because I know that there's those.
Never need to do damage
500?
because there's RF readers.
Yeah, there's stuff. Yeah, for the cards, right? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
stuff is not supposed to be on
Raise
this
up to
table.
1.1.
Yeah, I agree, Nicole. I do not know why they are giving out so much information here.
Because I feel like this stuff's
I
expensive.
mean,
It's not cheap.
the information is worth a lot.
What if someone accidentally gets drunk? Because you know how many people drink and play.
I mean, if I was there, I wouldn't want to show my cards, but it seems that they've all agreed to give away some information.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we don't know what they are thinking. We're in a hand here, any apple in the small blind calls Titans raise with ace queen, and then also call from the big blind with queen jack off. And the flop comes ace jack 3 rainbow. Titan is ahead with top pair and queen kicker. Timothy does get a piece of it with his jack.
1.5.
Unfortunately, there's not much more than that.
Button calls the top pair.
Four now. Raise.
Button raises.
4.5.
3 bets.
1.5.
Raise to 9 big blinds. What is Timothy thinking here with second pair? Thinking a little bit. He does know that Clayton has a lot of aces in his hands, as he did raise pre-flop.
Fold.
Yep, it's a good fold from Timothy. He knows Clayton has those aces.
Just looking over at our chat to see that Garrett Duncan wants to know a little bit about us and a little bit about our poker backgrounds. But I'm Jez Goff, and I play a little bit of tournaments.
I'm
of
kind of
cash
now
games.
also
Very
a
nice
fair
block
bit of
there.
tournaments
Nice
I'm
block
planning
there.
on getting into.
Nice equity when
These
called.
SunBet poker tournaments
Very good profit.
very soon, hopefully.
He's got very good
Play a
properties
lot of
today.
cash games mostly at the moment.
Ace
But
four
yeah,
suited.
love poker. Been studying it for about a year.
Yeah, but I'm saying pre-flop. You know, he blocked top of the range. Yeah, blocked top of the
Don't
range.
compare to these
Some
oaks
good
sitting
equity
at this
on
feature
calls.
table though. They are some
All these
awesome
things.
players.
You change.
if you put it blind, I'll call you.
There you go.
Okay?
I mean, Daryl Schaff, who is our short stack, unfortunately, he is coming off of a win
500 to play.
at the last tournament. It was the 5,000 Rand buy in Little Slam. He won 137,000 Rand. So, I mean, ladies and
Well, I mean,
gentlemen, that is a
You know what
large
they
amount
say,
of money for the
the-
buy.
The way
And
you
I mean,
win
the
a tournament can
satellites,
sometimes be
cheaper
blind down
entries,
to
so go
5
check
big
that.
blinds, and then you spend it
Okay,
all
under the
way.
gun raise, ace queen off for Rudy.
No, you're not worried at all.
Daryl Schaff, cut off jack
To
4.
reassure you.
He throws that in the bin. Near apple, ace for off. Also,
I mean, I've
hit 3 suited in a small blind for Timothy.
We all would,
It's a
right?
rather large raise under the
all
gun.
love to
It
be
was raised to
sure.
4.
can't come from here.
Falls out for
2000
Timothy.
total.
Aiden Jacobs, queen 8 off
Come
from
from
the big
behind
blind.
us.
I do, I like that, Henny. You should know, Henny.
Okay, so
Folds it out.
Fold.
Fortunately,
Aiden.
no action for Rudy. And he's showing.
I also had one of those.
He
Mine was
shows
very
the queen
bad.
Mine was a 7.
Only.
Really?
9-7.
Queen 7. I had queen 8 off.
Did you show Queen 7?
Domination nation.
I never showed
He said.
You showed a queen.
He said.
Now,
I showed it.
just a queen.
Hey, you got me off a better hand. Big bluff.
I think Aiden knows he did not have a 7 there. A little bit of banter there.
A little bit of fun at the feature table. I mean, why not?
Yeah.
But I see Coral sitting there.
Stacks have a wide range at the moment.
Oh, I see. You played already.
As you guys can see, we
Aiden
are
Jacobs.
43 hands in, even though you guys have only experienced
I
about
tried to bluff into the
I
nuts. I
would
got
say.
hell of unlucky that he had the nuts.
Aiden Jacobs chip leading here in the big blind.
had a huge hand earlier. Unfortunately, Daryl triple barrel bluffed into the nice. which is quite unfortunate.
Is it now?
I will not lie.
Is it time, sir?
King 8 off in the hijack for Darryl. Gonna fold.
500.
He's short stack. He's
don't-
probably waiting
If you be the
to
second player to knock
Jam
out,
a
it's still,
decent hand.
okay. That way.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Raise.
Now what?
Two, one,
You gotta
one.
remember that
Queen two,
Daryl
Henny
Schaff
raises
also
him
has
up.
his other bullet that he can use.
He does. He won a satellite yesterday, guys. So he got a seat into this tournament quite cheaply. And that shows you literally the value of these satellites. It's amazing. So now he could, that's what gave him the opportunity to try and triple barrel bluff,
Call.
which most people would not
600 more.
have the guts to do.
Call.
So go check those satellites out. You can see the value of them now with Daryl Schaff. Up comes 10 Jack Ace, 10 of diamonds, Ace of hearts, Jack of spades.
Check.
No one really connected with that.
Bet.
Aiden Jacobs looking to make a
So a few
better.
gut shots out there, and that's round about it. But now Aiden has picked up the flush draw. That's why we're seeing a bit of a raise here. Henny is probably not coming along for the ride.
Four bigs to
This
call.
is a good flop for Henny. He could bluff Aiden out here though. He did raise pre-flop. Aiden most likely may call because he's in the small blind.
But room temperature was equal.
But he opts to fold.
If down, it's fine. Yeah, sure.
Interesting raise with queen
Yeah,
deuce
flush.
suited, but he is in position.
End straight. You have a straight flush.
A royal flush.
No, not royal.
A royal
that's a nine.
flush.
Oh, right.
Thank you.
Straight flush.
3, 5, 5.
Okay, boys, who's quadrupling me up?
He's quadrupling me up.
Aiden, you got change.
I do, yeah.
You're panning over to all the tables here.
Actually, it's fine. Let's get it from.
The
see a lot
SunBet
of
poker
big
tour.
names.
It's ready, it's ready, it's ready, it's ready.
See
So you don't have to ask
Big
him
names,
easy.
yeah.
Sugi there in the corner.
Any just like
Really big name, yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm only
Yeah, spot on. Thank you.
every fucking tournament.
Fuck, they had to put a 7. They can put any card, but they will flop me a set.
So we're just looking around, yeah.
Another
500 to play. 500.
Daryl Schaff. 10-8.
Go.
Folds.
500.
Oh,
Any Apple looks down at 8-6 in the hijack.
ready to push, boy.
8-6 off.
Raise.
And
Up
he
to
raises.
1-1.
Henny has been playing some interesting hands, eh?
1.1.
He is a little bit out of line, but I mean, I think he's making it work. His stack has gone up while playing these hands.
1.1.
Jacobs, Jack 6 off on the bottom. He's gonna fold it out.
Pocket.
1-1 footer.
Yeah, it's suited in the small blind. He's gonna make the
6
call.
more.
Nabil with pocket nines in the big.
Only 2.
Makes a. No, he
Call.
just flats it.
You see the flop here.
Oof, and we hit a
King
king.
4-5. Two
So
spades.
Rudy is now ahead. Nabil with those nines has dropped all the way down to the bottom in percentage to win. That is why sometimes you may have to squeeze those pocket pairs because these flops, the pocket pairs lose a lot of values on the flops, especially when there's high cards out there. Like you see now, Nabil has to fold there. Rudy might not come along for the ride if he raises up.
Cards all the fucking time.
Good hand though from Rudy. King ace suited.
Thank you, brother. Thank you for giving me my money back for that set of 7s you gave me.
Aiden Jacobs still leading here.
To be on Star
Sorry,
Trek.
hello? Hello? Still
I'm so over the movie.
We're over starting that long ago.
No, I know, but I'm just saying when I got it now accumulated again, I'm happy now.
Is it bad? Actually wanted to
No,
get
no. I spent so much money in satellites. I've got my seats with me and I'm playing them. If I'm out, I'm out.
Is it?
I spent 60
Played
pounds.
like ball prayer.
I spent the most out of everyone.
You know my
So we hear a
favorite
little bit of
is
chat
the aqua waters.
on the table.
Pump bottles. I love those.
Oh, yeah.
Love those.
500 to play.
Daryl Schaff looks down at pocket 3s under the gun.
Okay, 57,000.
And he's all in.
57.
Daryl jams under the gun, pocket 3s. Oh, and he runs into pocket
Oh,
kings.
this is not great.
Oh, this is a nightmare for Daryl here. This is so unfortunate. Any with the pocket kings completely dominates Darrow here.
Check, call.
Oh,
not
he puts in the
isolate.
chips just to call it. Aiden the
Seven.
cutoff with ace-5 of clubs. He's gonna fold it.
Gonna fold it.
Hold up, baby.
And folds a lot of the way.
You
Folds
know,
all
everyone
around.
said hold up,
So we've got pocket threes up against pocket kings. It's quite clear who the favorite is. But you never know, somehow
There it is.
may hit.
Kings
Oh,
again.
Oh, dude.
Bad luck.
so unfortunate for Daryl.
Bad luck,
Let's
buddy.
really see queens. What?
Yeah,
You got
that's
queens?
terrible.
Do you have
I
queens?
feel sorry for Henny.
Oh my word.
I feel so sorry for him.
Twice in a row.
Bad luck.
Fuck
boy.
me.
King 3 flop.
Bad luck.
River 3.
King 3.
Can we see a 3 for Daryl?
Flop. River 3.
The diamond
Most
looks
18%.
Diamond, diamond looks
Kings
strong.
do hold yeah 81% of the time. Let's see what happens though.
Oh.
Ace, 5, 10.
That don't help.
No help for Daryl
Yeah, choose not
whatsoever.
bad. Oh,
A deuce. He picks up 4s.
now any 3 or 4. Baby, cool.
Oh my word,
And
gets it. Daryl
takes
doubles
the
up.
hand. What an absolute
Jesus.
cooler. Wow. Daryl with runner for the straight against pocket kings. That is a massive hand for him. He is now back to up to 13k. Bingo, a bit of banter there.
Daryl Schaff, as we said, a really good player.
No, it's a cock that will lose. Rather just put the 3
A
in.
lot of good placements.
Right.
Around the table.
Knows what he's doing. I think he saw that runner coming for the straight, eh? I think he knew what was happening.
Can I ask you a favor? Can you bring me a Coke, babe?
Can't hear you.
Tell me I must go all the way back.
Another big name who we saw on one of the other tables, and unfortunately he's not on the feature table at the moment, is Jared Jardine. He is our previous champion of this opener from the last series, so keep an eye out for him. He is a big name.
Ace 5 suited, what a flop, eh? 2 pair and you have kings.
One score.
I'm sure we're going to be seeing more of him here later today or tomorrow.
So we're getting dealt in, yeah.
Ace king is isolating.
Any apple looks down. Ace 6 under the gun.
4-2, best hand in the game, says Caden. Caden, I'm not sure if I trust you on that one, but
Raise up to 1-1.
never know.
Get a raise.
Fold. 1-1.
And he likes raising, eh? He raises with a ginormous range. And he's under the gun. I just want to point that out. Raising ace 6 offsuit. He has a very, very wide range.
Fold.
Button, Daryl Schaff in the big blind. Queen 6 off.
If you can crack on kings of
Finds
3,
that
you can
hand
crack
pretty
this hand with that.
comedic.
With queen 6 offsuit.
Of course you can.
What if you got a flush?
Daryl shows absolutely cannot call that under the gun raise.
Different types of flushes.
I didn't even defend. That's ability.
And you defend your soldiers in the middle.
Hey,
eh?
1D1.
Defend them.
Up there he is. I was talking about it earlier, but
Yeah, my robot out
Daryl is
This was the
always
lady, you don't like the
trying to
ladies.
protect his soldiers that he puts out there. Those chips.
King 6, king 5 or?
Yeah,
You there?
Looks like he's letting them to draw today. On the other hand,
He is pretty short stacked though, and that is not a fantastic hand, or especially to the under the gun razor. It's showing a lot of strength, even though we know his range is pretty wide with how he's been raising. Henny, Daryl has no clue.
So tough when raise call and then I big bet 3 bet. We're not like 300 big blinds deep anymore.
just a reminder, guys, come down to Carnival City. It's an amazing vibe here. All the poker tables, great restaurants. It's amazing, yeah. East
And a
Rand.
lot of tournaments for a lot of people, like we said, free rolls as well, 50k high rollers.
A little bit of something for everyone.
Indeed.
5
10 for suited in the bottom.
That's why I keep losing.
What can you do?
Usually it
garbage.
comes in a week's time.
It's not cheap anymore.
Raise up to 1,000.
Button
Like
raises
one of
us
these,
Too tough.
Back in level 1
too
was
big.
cheap.
Daryl Schaff in a small blind
Now I
9.
actually have to worry about it.
I got approved the same day.
He's gonna call. He looks like he's defending those soldiers. So his
He is defending those soldiers
Eddie in
that
the
are
big
out
blind
there.
calls with 10-5 off. So it's a bit of a.
Show bet.
Well, there is a lot of clubs on that board, and unfortunately, no one has any clubs. Ace, Jack, 8.
1.5. 1-5. Okay, fold.
Titan takes down the pot with a semi-bluff. So he will pick that up, even though he
Somebody
would
had
have
to
been
buy black
splitting
cards,
if it made it to showdown with the other
Is that what
10.
they call it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't even think about it like that, yeah.
Yeah, it's like no value. Yeah, I think so. But I also had a nice experience.
Tax time.
I must say we're seeing a lot more youngsters in poker lately. With Aiden Jacobs showing that the youngsters mean something nowadays by chip leading this feature table with a lot of strong players.
No, American visa is long time to wait.
So you applied, what, 2 months ago?
I might only get an appointment like.
You took your big line back.
Oh, you haven't got your appointment.
Yeah, after they
So we're getting dealt in here.
that's like 5 days.
How did you see that?
Oh, you're talking about that. Yeah,
Get into the gun. He's 3 off.
Unfortunately, that is his business,
Looks
right?
like he folds. Aiden is not playing like the older people with more experience in Henny Apple with the raising of the like 8-5 off, etc. that he has been. Nabil Khan raising to 4 bigs with the ace-7 of clubs. Clayton in the cutoff with pocket 3s.
Call.
He key flats it. Daryl Schaff on the button with king 10 off. What does he opt to do in this position?
Fold.
Daryl folds the king 10 off. Timothy in the big blind with jack 10 suited. Jack 10 offsuit, sorry. He'll defend that big blind. We're going 3 ways to a flop. Pocket 3s versus a7 suited versus jack 10 off.
See what the flop is here.
Queen,
Queen
9,
Show bet.
7.
2 clubs.
So Nabil does hit bottom pair and 2 clubs actually, good point. I did not realize that Clayton is
6,000.
quite dead here unfortunately.
6.
Timothy does have a draw.
Fold. 6. All in.
Timothy has an open ender, but Nabil,
The rest.
yeah, so Timothy
Good luck, guys.
raisins
All
feel
in.
jammed, and we have a call actually. An open ender versus a flush draw.
Wow, both got monsters.
You guys want to run it once?
We'll see how this works.
10 outs for Timothy Duplessis here.
Yep, it's an open ender, but we can't see any clubs. There's a 2, that is not one of them. 10 outs once. There's a 7, that
There's
is
a
not
7.
it. Nabil hits trips to take down the pot, and that is Timothy out. He was short stack there,
Yeah, to do
and
it.
had an open ender draw.
Bought another place,
Hey?
bought another
I see that. Nice.
Sit up head.
from, where's he from? Palabora, where? Petersburg.
Callum, I don't know if you know where
Sit up head.
the word poker actually comes
I do
from.
not know where the word poker came from.
But
Is?
it's said that it likely comes from the French game called poke. And some believe it evolved from a domino card game played by
Domino?
a 10th century Chinese emperor.
Wow, okay.
Now, a little bit crazy.
That is some interesting history right there. Not know
Just a
that.
little bit of history for the listeners out there.
That will be a nice.
Okay, that's small.
Yeah, people are going to play proper in that, eh?
Blinds are 355.
Have gone up. Or have they?
Finally,
Only
lock it,
500
you
to
know.
play.
6-5 off under the gun for Rudy. He folds Nabil Khan, 10-8 suited, under the gun +1. Gonna fold us.
It might be a surprise
500.
Carson, king 6 suited. In the hijack. Looks like raising.
1000.
No, it's just a
Yep.
call. Oh, you're
2
raised
big
one.
blind raise. Daryl Schaff in the cutoff, ace 4 off. Makes a fold.
Fold.
And ace jack offsuit in the big blind for Aiden. Last time he had this hand, we saw him pretty much flop the nuts.
Yeah.
He flopped ace jack, turned the full house, and unfortunately got triple barreled into. Let's hope maybe he can do this again, but with Clayton.
It's going to be a lucky tournament.
Oh, 1 club. 2-8-9 is the flop. No one connects to it. Ace. Ace jack is winning with an ace high at the moment. Clayton checks that board.
Checks back.
Get 1 club. Oh, he hits the king. It's an unfortunate card for Aiden, but he knows it.
Lights might bet a little bit smaller here.
Or check, because I think he knows if he knows if he raises that Aiden's most likely folding. And there is another club, but that does not help much. Pair of kings is the best.
See what Aiden does here.
Checks it. That's a good call. Now what is Clayton going to do? I think Clayton knows if he raises, Aiden's not calling. But he's going to go for the raise anyway.
Rainbow board.
I mean, like Kalma.
He overbets it. Trying to make it look like a bluff. That is a good play from Clayton. Trying to make it look like an overbet bluff, possibly. Will Aiden fall for it? He's ace high.
See Aiden just thinking about it, trying to run which hands he has through his head.
Aiden makes the call. Called the overbet bluff. Well, not really a bluff. Aiden thought it might be a bluff. King is the best. Clayton picks up a pretty decent pot there.
Please pass me those cards, please. Thank you.
It's a decent little pot there for Clayton Tallywanth. We're waiting to get dealt in here.
Guys, like we were saying before, go check out the socials. Go check out the Monster Jam Poker website. All the information is there. We've got a lot of tournaments for you guys and a lot of entertainment. So even just keep up to date with the streams. Watch the streams. I'm sure you guys are supporting family and friends here. So just keep up to date with us. Go follow the Insta and go follow the Facebook.
500.
Daryl Schaff looking down at Queen Nanya in the hijack folds.
Any in the cutoff with 4 deuce. I would not be surprised if he raises this, as
Raise
he does.
Up to 1-6.
As he does. He is playing very entertainingly at the moment. Quite the loose goose, but it is working. He is not afraid. 9 deuce also folds, so he will buy that pot with 4-2, which is Caden's favorite hand, and he says it's the best hand in poker. So maybe he may have a point here. Raising that 4 deuce gets everyone to fold.
You see, like your pocket threes. I wouldn't mind to lose to you if you flop a 3 or turn a 3.
Yeah.
But to win
Nah,
like
like
that,
that,
that's
cock.
shit.
It's even cock to win like that.
That is true.
The players are going back to that
Nah, it's
that
cock to
runner straight that
that is
Daryl somehow got to beat the Kings. As an absolute cooler, that is completely unfortunate.
500
win.
to play.
I'd not
Ace deuce under the gun for Clayton.
What do you mean? You had a lot of chips. 5,300, 5,600.
600.
A lot of chips.
Double up.
11 bigs, man.
5 to play. 500. Fold. 500. Fold. 5.
Aiden Jacobs looking down at 8-7. And the button
Raise up to 1-2.
raises with 8-7 here.
Call. 7 more.
Rudy Fleischman calls with ace-jack. Flop comes jack 6-5, 2 hearts.
The ace jack is ahead here. However, Nabil Khan does have the nut flush draw
Turn up.
in his hand. Rudy bets 7 bigs into that pass. Almost a pot size bet. Nabil, is he going to call? Is he going to re-raise?
Call.
He will call.
Turn up.
8-7 for Aiden Jacobs. He does have an open-ended straight draw. However, I think he's going to opt to fold that.
Fold.
Yeah, it's just a little bit too risky.
Yeah, with the flush out there, dude. Any day, 2.
Show bet.
That is a brick, unfortunately.
6,000.
Rudy barrels again. 12 big blinds. Another almost, well, that's about half size bet. Want to Nabil follow with the nut flush draw?
Call.
Does. Any heart. Oof. And it's an 8. Fortunately, they won't do it. Rudy
I'm all in.
does have the best hand.
All in.
He jams. Nabil is not going to call here. He's missed his outs, unfortunately, for Rudy, who is hoping for a caller.
31
Show
5. All
the
in.
bluff, boy.
No bluff, boy. I put my money in front.
Showing the hands again. That is very, very
I knew he was
controversial.
going for the flush, that's why I was betting high, so he doesn't call. But he likes the flushes, this one.
Nut flush.
And if we sleep on the river, I was in trouble.
And I'm the one with no chips.
So we're waiting to get Dalton here.
Zysep, sorry, I think that is the fastest computers. So Rudy has a pretty large stack now at this point. 60,000 chips. It's quite large. Second to him is the youngster, Aiden Jacobs. He's been putting up great
Is he at the table or is he not at the
Not
table?
at the table.
I don't know.
Have to plan.
I'm
It's not
telling
at the table. Must be touching the.
500.
If you reach district, you're at the table.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Reaching.
was he...
He's 10 meters down.
You know, I was here.
No, you were here at
And it
Carnival.
wasn't on
I
my
don't
turn
know.
yet. It wasn't
You
my
were-
turn yet.
You were
I
at
wouldn't know
Carnival.
how to make that call.
How's that?
okay, it's fine.
9-7
to 1-5.
suited.
I wouldn't know how to make that call.
Because it wasn't my turn
raises
yet.
again,
One
he
point
can't
five, and I was here.
raise.
Yeah, but I lost 1,500 now.
This range is super wide.
I'm not
1,500
I'm with you.
more.
I'm not happy.
9-7 suited isn't too bad of a hand
Oh, yeah,
to raise up
before,
there. He's running to King 10 suited though in the big blind for Clayton.
Yeah, but you must be at the table. That's the rules.
Clayton Tallywan, one of those players that we've been telling you guys to look out for.
But was he?
Really experienced
Am
player.
I at the
In
table?
this,
You're
and it
not
wasn't
at
even
the
my
table,
turn yet.
right?
Am I not at the table?
But it wasn't my
So
turn
what?
as well.
You
Like,
play roulette and you sit there and you fucking throw the chips there.
Oh,
on
you do
the
that?
Off comes
table.
3 Queen
He's
King
not
all
at the table.
spades.
Dave,
Not what we're looking
question.
for.
3 spades out there, but both
am I,
players have
am I
diamonds in their
considered to be
hands.
at the table?
You could see someone
But you busy
like
on your phone.
Henny possibly bluff
Oh, yes,
at
there
that
you go.
flush.
Technically, I'm not at the table.
Clayton
Yeah,
checks
yeah,
this.
No, no, but what I'm
Top
saying is
pair.
that the dealer's dealing,
And
I'm free,
a
I'm on my phone.
straight
yeah,
draw.
like I was on my phone here.
King will do it
Do I-
though.
do I-
He
do I-
checked it through.
Do I get
So
mucked if I'm here?
technically, I'm still at the table, so I can still play the hand that the dealer dealt.
Both of them had a
Misdeal.
straight draw, excuse me.
Misdeal. Okay, so it's not a muck if I'm here and it's not my turn yet.
I'm just asking.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know.
Oh, that's a good question.
Clayton raises
So if you have a hand in front of you that's live,
4
you don't
bigs.
be on your phone.
It's a very small
If you're on
bet.
your phone, you must.
It's a half bet for the part 10. He's going to fold
That
it out.
answers
There's
the
nothing.
question too.
That
Bob.
is a simple fucking
That,
answer.
yeah, but okay. So if I'm sitting, here and not on my phone, dealer's dealing, I'm in the hand.
King 10.
I can slide forward. Oh, that's one way to do it.
Okay, blinds
Let's
are
hope it
up.
wasn't aces. I'll go check
A
the
bit of
suited.
discussion about cell phone usage here at the feature
being
table.
You can
Looks
give
like
me
it's been
the
resolved.
picture. It works or 2 hours, doesn't matter.
I'll give you 2 whites if
Yeah,
you want.
yeah, give me 2 hours, it makes life easier for the dealer.
That's a 6-6. Blinds are up.
Oh fuck. After all that, now I have to find the black.
And guys, watch out for the Instagram. We're always posting updates and upcoming satellites for the days. So keep an eye out there if you're looking for those satellites, or check out the Monster Jam Facebook and website. We do have the entire schedule there for both satellites and mains. Welcome back. So as you can see, a lot of action going on behind us. It's a great day so far. A lot of poker going on, and quite entertaining if I
Yeah.
don't say so myself.
Definitely.
Definitely.
We've had some really good hands here on the feature table that we've been watching.
have.
And yeah, it's
Indeed.
just been an amazing day. Lots
Has
of
so
vibes.
far. This is a great day for day one. I think it's setting the standards quite high for the rest of the week and a half. So guys, stay tuned. I think we're going to have an action-packed week and a half. So stick around, get the Facebooks, get their Instagrams, and follow the action,
Play
guys.
the game.
As we hop back into the feature table here. See Rudy Flashman. Chip leading.
Aiden a little bit of a way behind with 47,000. Then we've got Henny Appel with 34,000, Clayton Tallywan with 31, Nabil Khan 28,000, and then Daryl Schaff still pretty short stack, even with that absolute cooler we saw earlier with his pocket threes beating the pocket kings with a runner straight.
Yeah, unfortunate on that hand, Callum.
That is quite unfortunate. I know exactly how Henny feels with that one.
Don't know what he's talking about.
6 total.
So as we can see, the blinds have gone up to 300, 600 now.
And he's also at 600, so they're going to be paying a little bit extra on that big blind.
Definitely.
Can I have a 5 legs?
So we have quite an action-packed, well, not really, a lot of limps here, pre-flop. We're most likely going forwards for a flop here, unless he decides to, oh no, he does check it through. Flop comes 7-7-5, Clayton flopping trips with his 8-7 off. Everyone else is pretty much dead. They have almost no outs.
7.
Except for Rudy, I believe. He has runner for a straight. See what he does here. Clayton just calls.
Tilty, can you release a bit quick?
Clayton not trying to show the strength of his hand
Rudy
here.
also coming with his straight draw.
Joe bet.
Comes at 10.
Joe bet.
Checks to Clayton on the button. What's Clayton opts to do here with his trips? He has won the hand.
5.5.
That's 5.5 bigs into the 8.5 big blind pot.
Fold.
Yep, and the other two players
Picks
fold
it
out.
up.
He'll take down that pot. Clayton does not want to show here. He shows 1-7, I believe.
No, both cards. He did
Hey,
show
yeah,
both. He did show both.
Ah, look at them. They're flipping over his cards. I don't know how I feel about that one, I won't lie. I mean, sure, they verbally agreed on playing the game of showing the cards, but flipping his cards when
Got shot at.
he clearly did not want to show the table his second card, that is a bit out of line, maybe I'd say.
Yeah.
Because I don't believe flipping cards is allowed.
They've got an agreement though, so should be good on this table.
And there is one of the other tables. Also looks like there's a lot of action there. A lot of familiar faces. Also more satellite winners at the table, as you can see.
Yeah, we got Sugi here on the
It
right.
looks like somebody just took down an all-in party. Looks pretty short stack. So I think he was
600 to play.
at risk of busting.
6.
Daryl Sharp still in the short stack here, looking for something to double up on.
Indeed. Clayton with a 7-3 suited, and he's raising to 17 big blinds with 7-3 suited in the cutoff. That is a ginormous raise. Oh, it looks like he's run into aces with that bluff. Oh no, Clayton is in huge trouble here. And then he just flats him. If Clayton continues trying to bluff this, he is in massive trouble. He would love to see some spades here on this flop. One spade, 3, deuce, king. So he's got middle pair. However, Henny does have aces. But Clayton does pick out some more outs with his 3s and 7s now. But still not a great spot. And yeah, Henny's most likely going to raise, raise here. Hoping to get Clayton out of this hand. Clayton opts to do. Clayton calls with his middle pair. And a queen on the turn. Clayton drawing closer to dead against Henny's aces. It would be an absolute gut-wrenching feeling for Henny if his aces break somehow. Because earlier we saw his kings break. I highly doubt his aces are going to break. He's betting. Well, this is quite a small bet. He's trying to keep Clayton in here. See what Clayton does with his second bottom pair now. Got 5 outs once.
Clayton folding.
Folds, good fold. Unfortunately, he bluffed the.
Of course.
Must show.
Oh, wow.
Well,
You had it.
Pre-flop flat, eh?
Pocket aces,
Yes,
pocket
pocket
kings,
kings.
twice.
Yeah.
Henny Apple is getting some pretty good cards there.
He is indeed.
Unbelievable. I always said when I grow up, I want to run like him.
Yeah, sure.
You hear me say all the
You
time.
want your kings against threes to do exactly the same result.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
And
when
here we can see the
when it
chip
happens
count
to
on the
me,
stream.
I do my whole
At the
stack,
top,
but
we've
not
got
you.
Rudy Fleischmann
Against
with
the
almost
big. Yeah,
100
lost
big
the-
blinds at 59,000 chips.
Oh, we all
Then is
all
Penny
runs
Upper
it,
with 80, well, almost
In a
80 big
sense,
blinds, 79 to be exact, with
It's all relative.
47,300. Followed by Aiden
all in
Jacobs
the
with
frame that you're putting in, right?
45,800 chips. Followed by Nabil Khan with 28,000, Clayton with 21, and
Do the
Daryl
GTO mode again.
Schaff
600
with
to
9.5 thousand. Still pretty short.
6.
Clayton with King 6 off in the hijack. Fold that.
600.
Daryl Schaff 6-3 off in the cutoff. Folds. Penny Apple picks up aces for a second hand in a row, and he's on the button this time. That looks like the exact same aces he had last hand as well.
Raise.
This
Up
is
to
absolutely
1.6.
beautiful for Henny Apple. He is
1.6
so glad to see that. And
1.3.
Aiden Jacobs in the small blind with King Jack suited. Gonna defend it.
6.5.
He re-raises.
Re-raise.
Ooh,
Up to
this is
6.5.
a bit of a rough spot for Aiden Jacobs. I mean, he re-raised aces right now. This is not looking great. See what Henny folds his aces. Is this a...
This queen is good.
Oh, this might be... I think we have
It's
a
never good.
overlay
It's never good.
glitch here.
It's never good.
Ace queen.
Unless...
3.
Okay.
6.
Jays, I don't know if you missed that, but Henny Upper had aces again, but it looked like the exact same aces.
Serious.
So
Might have
he
been a little bit
raised, Aiden re-raised him and then he folded, but I believe it was a glitch on the overlay.
Overlay.
I
Probably,
don't
yes.
see why anyone fold aces pre-flop, and I know they wouldn't, these players here.
The setup.
Most probably a glitch.
No idea.
Mike's the guy we were talking about, the green.
I'm sure his name is.
Got some action on another table, it looks like another all-in situation.
Robin is no. I think Robin.
600 to
He's
play.
mouth tap on no FX now on PokerBet. I know him. We played a few heads-up matches for.
Clayton looking down at King Jack under the gun.
That's not
Raise. Up to 1.3.
He's opting for a raise.
Unless he's also wrong.
Might be rather large under the gun, trying to scare people out of the hand. That's just 2.2 big blind raise.
Fun art.
Barrel folds, Henny with 7 deuce, best hand
My
in
mate
poker,
played
folds it out
Robin for
unfortunately.
the heads-up
And
in
Aiden on the
league
button with pocket tens.
the other day.
I'll find
What
out.
does Aiden opt to do here against Clayton's under the gun raise? Looks like he's going for a re-raise.
Re-raise.
He
To
does.
4,000. 4,000.
He 3-bets to 6.7 big blinds. Nabil Khan in the big blind with 9-8 suited.
This pot is really starting to add up
It
here.
is- I do not think Nabil's going to come in here in the big blind with that hand.
12.
He opts not to.
4,000.
Back on Clayton, does he want to call this 3-bet with King Jack off? Against the youngster Aiden Jacobs.
Come to me just now.
Aiden really trying to show no emotion here.
Clayton with the call. We're heads up to a flop. Aiden slightly ahead.
The flop comes.
Comes 10, 7, 6, rainbow. Aiden flops trips. Clayton needs runner
Showbet.
to take this. Either runner for the straight or runner jacks or kings. They both check it. Oh, and there's a 9. Clayton does pick up a lot of outs now with the straight possibility. What do they decide to do here? Clayton was close to drawing dead, but now he's picked up a lot of outs with that turn. He's going to bet into it. I think we're going to see a
5.5.
re-raise for Aiden.
5.5.
It's 9.2 bigs to the 16 big blind pot, just over half. Aiden
Makes the call.
flat calls it with his set. And there's another
Comes another
9,
nine,
he fills
that's
it.
Showbet.
Full house.
It's 10s full of 9s for Aiden, he's won this hand. Clayton could not hit his outs, unfortunately. Clayton, I think, knows his king high is not good here. However, he might try bluff Aiden out the spot. We've seen him do it before. It's a very good, strong player, Clayton.
12 and a half.
Glides
And
in
there it
calls
is.
12 and a half.
Unfortunately, he is bluffing into what I believe to be the nuts.
Should be a stone cold call here from Aiden.
Or a re-raise. That's most likely what's going to happen here. And Clayton will unfortunately fold out of this hand, I believe.
All in.
Aiden is all in.
Aiden jams his 40,000 chip
Fold.
stack, and Clayton snap folds.
Tens?
He's got it.
Oh, thank God I folded.
Absolutely awesome hand by Aiden Jacobs.
Great hand from Aiden
He's up
Jacobs.
to 72,000 chips, and Clayton Tallywamp is down to 2,500. That is an
I hate
absolute
having to show good
unfortunate hand
players
for
my
Clayton.
cards.
I called it.
Yeah, you can hear the
You knew
complaints
what
from
you had,
Aiden
called it.
about what we have been speaking about, the
Before you
game
showed
of
it.
showing the cards.
Well, I can't value jam aces on the river.
This is... I agree with Aiden personally. I don't think you should have to flip them like
No, I have
this.
no 8. I have a big draw. I have a good hand.
Kiwi is voicing their
hate
opinions
having to
about
show you my
cell
cards,
phones at the
man.
table, which is
Aiden's sitting
a
at around
pretty-
120 big blinds
no, I
here.
mean, like-
Chip leading.
What else
It
am
is
I
an
jamming?
awesome stack, I must say.
No, I thought you flopped the
The
set when you
phones
checked
at the
behind.
poker table are quite a
Yeah,
controversial,
they have ace king, ace queen.
controversial thing.
To bet them.
Lots of
I,
people
uh,
think
actually
there's
disagree. I
cheating
wouldn't- I
involved
probably
with
wouldn't
it,
bet those.
etc. I personally do
Just
not
see more
mind the
people
phones at
arriving
the
here.
table.
The range dynamics, right?
Yep. Drips also
You're a lot
voicing
more
his
middling, I'm a lot more
opinions
polar. It's such
about
a
how
middling board as well.
we
It's not a
had
spot where I wanna range
Rudy flip Clayton's cards. I believe it was Clayton. When Rudy flipped Clayton's cards.
Yeah.
That I agree shouldn't
And
have
Henny
happened.
Apple has just picked up kings again
Thank you, Jess.
in the hijack.
That is Henny waking up with some absolutely premiums lately.
I mean,
1-6 total.
aces, kings.
Kings, aces, kings.
Dude.
I think the second aces he got was a miss.
Yeah, I think it was a
Yeah,
miss.
it had to have been. He's not folding to King Jack re-raise. Unless he has PTSD from his kings running into threes and losing. But of course, I doubt that. So we're going 3 ways to a flop here. Ace 4 off, 6-3 suited, and pocket kings for Henny Apple.
Thank you.
Very, very pretty.
So we go to the flop here.
Yeah, it was pretty.
See what
Yeah,
we
it's
get.
not-
Like,
now.
I'm not betting a ton on that flop.
7,
I do think,
10,
like
5,
Fred said,
2
there's
hearts.
definitely a hand I've got to check back to
Not
protect my check back
really
range.
changing much.
And then I can't raise the turn because he
Bill
still has
does
pocket
have
8s and he has
backdoor
lower sets, so he's
flush.
still going to value bet on the river.
No,
Right,
no.
so
we
2.1.
No, because he definitely has pocket 8s, right? And maybe
runner
some like 8s.
Henny
on
is
straight
betting
and
into it.
hands like
Henny,
that and
however, is
so
far
I can't
ahead.
really raise. And like what 8 am I repping? I can't rep jack 8
What's that?
suited really. When we're this deep, I'm not like 200 bigs deep, 100 bigs deep.
Nice to see Kiwi here
Laying low
again.
for a while.
One of the regulars from New Zealand. Thank
And
you
a Bill.
for,
Oh, you missed Times
It's
Square and
6.
Caledon, I think, huh?
thank you for listening to our broadcasts.
I mean, Monty, yeah.
Which is from New Zealand, Kiwi.
Oh, what, Eddie? You're jumping in this one now.
5,000.
Henny Apple
I think I have to pay you, eh?
does have it here.
But you get
Pocket
15 minutes
kings.
after the first level.
So, Nabil has raised. Henny has
What did
8.3 big blinds to call with his pocket kings, which of
Oh,
course
you're
he's
going
going
to
to
chow.
call.
I thought you caught a chow.
Unless somehow Nabil has just bluffed him out of this pot with that board pairing at the end there. Let's see what Henny decides to do here with his pocket kings. He calls, he takes the pot.
Who you came with? Just you and Shaw.
Pocket kings, unfortunate for Nabil.
Again?
Daryl knows.
Are you taking the cards back from me? 6-3 down there, yo.
Daryl with some banter about Henny's premiums that he's gotten so many times.
Again.
I mean, I don't think Daryl has seen many of those.
Yeah.
He must be feeling some frustration.
Hey, final table already.
Final table, bro.
He's always on the final table. Always.
Oh, good. Your side. Abdul, what you say? Yeah.
Hello, Jess.
Of course, I'm gonna win it. The dealers is gonna get
I
something.
must say,
don't worry.
Aiden Jacobs is doing
I can
fantastically.
I can multitask.
He's a youngster,
I'm not blunt.
but
Prove it,
you
prove it I'm
can't
blunt.
count him out. He has shown that he is a very strong player, as you can see now. Chip leading this feature table. Well, it's nice for you to join us, Kiwi, all the way from New Zealand. Glad you're here.
Any Apple looks at 8-2 under the gun.
Feeling better. Feeling calm, collected.
Hands washed. Now. Now there's trouble.
One's for me, one's for you.
Jack 10 suited in the hijack for our trip leader at this table. Jack for Aiden Jacobs, Jack 10 of hearts. Daryl Schaff in the big blind.
Yep, a walk.
Doggy walk.
Not sure of Daryl's cards.
1.5 total. Yeah, ball.
We'll see what he opts to do. He does call. So we are heads up to a flop.
Flop comes 3-2-7 rainbow.
So we do not know. This is a mystery card event. Daryl, see what he does here. Looks like he wants to go all in. It went check though. Oh no, I think Aiden
Oh, you
asked
got
for
the
his
same idea.
stack.
I'm also dying for one.
So there's a king of
I'm also dying
spades.
for a smoke.
Aiden not getting much. He was super
Sure.
aggressive, so he can bluff this card, which he does, and Daryl will fold.
Is there somewhere I can send to go get headache tablets or what?
Not sure what Daryl had there.
Having a bit of a headache.
Probably not much.
It's a bit hot here with the lights and everything here. Yeah,
I am getting off.
Just this room is hot. Isn't it?
it is. It definitely is. Get some grandpa or something from the
Sweet shop.
yeah, the sweet shop. Yeah.
I'll take bananas.
Guys, just to remind you, Carnival City,
Oh, well, I haven't played any
looking
sets.
really
I've played
nice.
The series are
Really
over.
vibey. Hope you guys can make it down here. We've got a lot of tournaments, satellites for all players.
Overall, yeah.
We are
Really
hosting
make
the
your way down
SunBet Poker Tour, of course, which is the main event of Carnival City. If you ask me, definitely head down here to come play some poker, guys. As we said, it is very action-packed. It looks like a mystery here.
And he said,
Oh, it is
"Give
not.
him a
I
walk."
think that was just a snap fold.
Don't you guys want to switch to PLO
What's your
4?
name?
No. Yeah, looks like it was a misdeal.
At this stage.
Indeed.
Do you play Tesco?
Or was it?
It
No.
wasn't.
And he got a
It
walk.
was a bit
Well played, Henny.
That's
Well played, Henny.
I think it was. Misdeal.
I think it was a misdeal.
He's meant to raise or something. He like to fold, and he should get the chips actually.
No,
didn't
it
say
wasn't
anything, you
because
just
they
threw
moved the
your hand
button.
He's
Not
had
sure what
much.
happened
There's no
there.
one for me to play against.
Yeah, how can you play against?
You can't. Yeah, you win the pot.
But do you think that Henny just went
take
for a
that.
smoke quickly?
Move it in.
You just get it.
I can't get it.
Yeah, yeah.
short
But
with
like,
the-
if you dealt it,
It's like your
I get
bathroom
up,
break
Carton
something.
gets it.
Hello, you by the table, Betty.
Minute I stand up, my hands marked.
Wow, tuning in at 2 a.m. on a Thursday.
Yeah, maybe.
That is awesome.
Oh yeah, after client folds this immediately though.
Glad
Maybe
to
can
have
stand
you.
up before he folds.
6-6.
Good day, Massimo.
Okay, sir. I oblige.
So Kiwi,
Aiden
what
Jacobs.
interests you so much about this SunBet Poker Tour in South Africa?
To play.
Up at 2 a.m. watching. That is absolutely awesome. Must be a huge poker fan. Really, Fleischmann limps in with ace-9 off under the gun. Passing the cutoff with 5-4 off. Folds. I'm not seeing Daryl's cards. And he is still not here.
Probably gonna fold him out, yeah.
We do Aiden with 8 deuce off. In his big blind. Checks it. We're heads up to a flop. It's 4-7 jack, 2 clubs. No one really connected with the board here.
Take it.
Okay, fold.
Really with a normal C bet. And folding out. Throwing his ace line with no hesitation.
Yeah, you did need it. Need some change.
Some really good poker being played, yeah.
There is also a lot of bluffing going on.
Definitely on the feature table.
People are trying to entertain our viewers. There is who I was talking about, the reigning champ.
So we're looking over at some other tables here. Got our last title winner there in the middle of the screen.
600 to play.
Emil Khan folds out. Clayton Tallywan looking down at Queen 3 also folds in the hijack. 6-3 of clubs in the cutoff for Daryl Schaff.
Call. 300.
Daryl Schaff calls. Any apple? Not yet. Aiden looks down at Queen 9 of Hearts in the small blind.
Most likely going to defend here, I would say.
Chaloris. Check.
So Aiden does call defending the small blind. Beauty checking his big blind in 5-3 off.
So we just limped into a pot here.
It comes 2, 4, 8. 2 hearts, 1 diamond.
So
Aiden
really good
way
for
ahead.
Aiden, yeah.
It is. Flush draw. Queen high flush draw. Checks. All around. And the turn looks like A.
It's definitely a 10 of diamonds there.
It looks like another 8 or 9.
1.2. Yeah.
Not updating there. Yeah, it is a 10 of diamonds.
Oh, I read.
Good eyes, Des. Fortunately, mine aren't as good as yours.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you.
We check.
Who stole my blinds? I'm gonna.
I did. I got to walk.
Oh,
I got
what
to walk
happened
in your
here?
big line.
Do you any apple come back?
Well played.
Oh, there's the diamonds.
You have cards.
So,
Yeah, they ain't.
I mean, good fold from Aiden. I mean, folding his queen high. Oh, wait, no, Aiden's still in here.
2 and up.
Okay, so the overlay is bugging a little bit, guys. Aiden is still in the hand with his queen high.
Aiden does fold. Rudy Fleischman picks up a little pot there.
Oh yeah. So you put it there to read and then bring it down. Okay.
Okay.
So then up.
Good.
Down. Up,
How are you?
down.
Can we start again? I think there's been a problem with the...
Alright. Alright.
Remember, guys, if you do want to get involved in this action, head to Carnival City, Johannesburg for the SunBet Poker Tour and get involved here. We have a lot of satellites. We have a lot of tournaments for you guys to choose from.
I enjoyed that.
All types of buy-ins. And here we are looking at the aggression frequencies with Henny at the top, which I'm really not surprised by. And Rudy,
Is that a really large... They both had really large ranges, Callum.
they have had ginormous ranges. These two. Very, very entertaining players, these two, Henny Appel and Rudy Fleischmann. And they are not doing too bad, I must say so myself. They are pretty much even at second chip stack on this table. Everyone else is looking pretty short. Light in the shortest now with 6k, unfortunately.
Daryl Schaff looks down at King 6 in the hijack and folds.
Henny Appel with 7-3 off in the cut-off. He folds. Hit an ace-5 off on the button. I think Aiden's picture for his overlay was taken pretty much right now.
Yeah.
Have a look at that.
And Nabil Khan has
Wow.
got the kings.
Wakes up with kings in the big blind. Oh, unfortunately,
Up 2.5.
yeah, unfortunately Aiden does not have much to call with. Yeah, so he's going to fold
Yeah.
out. Kings will take down this pre-flop there. And he shows his kings. It's quite interesting since we do not
Pre-flop.
see a
Do
flop.
very well against that.
Probably just showing that he got a good hand.
Yep.
Guys, remember to get involved with those socials. Go check out the Monster.
Jam Poker, Instagram and Facebook, and the website.
So that is monsterjampoker.com.
What's the free roll for this tournament?
I think so. I think it's for day 1B. Yeah.
So at the table currently they are talking about the satellite free roll, the free roll satellite happening behind us, which is
That's
for
tonight.
the second flight of this opener later tonight, starting at 6 p.m. So stay tuned for that. We should have a lot of action there.
Yep.
But that's not a free.
No, I don't think so.
Henny in the hijack, ace-9 off. Knowing Henny's range, he's going to raise here. I personally would not. I hate ace-9 off, Jess.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
about you.
I don't know. Ace-9 is not something that I'm
Suited
raising with.
10-7 suited, goes into the bin.
1-6.
4-3 suited on the button. Calls by Rudy Fleischmann. We've got two very aggressive players in this pot. There's another ace-9 in here. Queen 7. Maybe I undervalue the ace-9.
Maybe.
But as we can see, okay, well, actually, never mind. Unfortunately, they are completely blocking each other here. So ahead at the moment is Clayton. Does he call? Does he fold in his big blind? He will defend it.
Does
So
call
Nabil
defending the big
Khan
blind.
and Henny Uppal are completely blocking each other. Both of them have ace-9. This is unfortunate.
See a flop here. Flop comes
Shall bet.
king 8-6 rainbow.
Shall bet. Shall bet. Shall bet. Shall bet.
There's a queen, so Clayton does have a piece of this board now. Just depends on what he opts to do.
2000.
Still have completely rainbow on there, so no flushes are out there. Unfortunately for Rudy.
Fold.
Any apple folds.
Nabil bet into it and everyone folds out. Clayton
Nabil
is
is
super
picking
short
up.
stack, and I don't think he thought that queen was enough.
Nabil is picking up a few good hands here.
Well, like I said, I don't love ace-9 off, but he's playing it super well.
Yeah, he is playing it well. I guess that's what sets us apart, Callum.
Indeed, indeed.
Sorry, no problem. That's got the white shoes on. And you stay white. Stay. Always. It's a struggle, eh?
Callum, do you see those small little Spider-Man?
I do. I spoke about that at the beginning of the stream. They're quite awesome, I must say.
That'd be cool.
I must be a huge Spider-Man fan.
Yeah.
800 to play.
So Henny Uppal under the gun.
800.
He's gonna fold. Aiden folds his ace-8 off. Another hand I don't really enjoy.
4 more.
Clayton Tallywanth here. Looks down at 10-5 in the small blind.
So you're gonna opt to defend it.
Call. Chivalries.
He does. Oh, and
Daryl
Daryl
Schaff.
Schaff in the big blind wakes up with pocket
All in.
9s and he jams.
Jams.
Clayton folds.
Alright.
As expected, unfortunately,
That's a pretty good hand.
that
when you
took
haven't
a bit of a piece from Clayton's stack.
Daryl Schaff really just looking for a double up here.
Oh, I think if anyone is, it's
double
Clayton.
again.
Yeah.
Super short, unfortunately. Around 5 big blinds. Not a great spot for him.
Big light. 8-8.
Aiden Jacobs still chip leading.
Playing some
Pretty
really good
comfortably.
poker today, I must say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very balanced as well.
To play. $800. Call. 8.
Clayton with 5-2 button suited folds it.
Call. 4 more.
Daryl in his small blind with queen 9 off. What does he opt to do here? Looks like he's looking at a raise.
Call.
No,
Check
it's a
raise.
call. Any upper with ace jack off in the big blind. See what he opts to do here.
Raise.
raises
Up
it.
to 30,000. 3 tuta.
Call to around
3
4,
tuta. 2 more.
4 big blinds.
Fold.
As we see Shane Pillay here saying, come on Clayton, spin it up. We're also
Yeah.
hoping. We're also hoping.
Clayton is an amazing player, so you cannot count him out.
2,000.
So Daryl here
Call.
has got a middle pair. However, Henny does have a straight draw.
Shall bet.
However, both of them are... Well, Henny's blocking Daryl's straight draw a lot more than Daryl is blocking his.
Okay, they're king.
It's a good
2000.
card for Henny. Can definitely bluff Daryl out of this pot. Oh wait, Daryl is not in this pot. He's actually up against Rudy
Showbet.
Fleischmann. So guys, it is Henny Appel versus Rudy Fleischmann.
9.6. Call.
Oh, snapped by Rudy. What does Rudy have there? I can see a king there.
Nothing.
Sure, thanks.
What is it? King Jack, King Queen, or King?
King.
I think it's King Queen.
Queen.
So I've been for a ship.
So he'll take that pot down up against Henny Appel.
About in a
Bit of a draw.
I had non-queen of draw. I had the top pair.
Yeah, really
No, then you
No,
fuck
brings
yourself.
in a nice little pot there.
So then
About 20 bigs.
Got a gutty. 2 overs.
Come on, Clayton. A lot of people rooting for him to get a nice hand here so he can double up. He's super, super, super short though. He's on the button now though.
If he doesn't raise pre-flop, I'm probably out the tournament.
So we're getting dealt in here. The main
Yeah,
feature
probably
table.
pre-flop.
The SunBet Poker Tour 2025.
2 overs and a gut shot.
Rudy
Really?
Fleischmann looking down at ace-9 under the gun.
800.
I think so.
Flatters.
Whiteson Talawan folds. Daryl looks down at 7-3. The button.
Now call.
Just can't do anything about it.
Call. Check what is.
Henny Appel looking down at king-6.
Check.
In the small blind. Balls. Everyone limping in here to the spot. Flop comes 5, 10, 9, 2 diamonds.
Check. Showbet.
Moment Rudy is ahead with his ace high and, oh sorry, middle pair.
3.5.
Aiden
You
bets
may have it.
into the
Turn up.
pot.
Sir may have it.
And the ace
Fold.
9 falls out. We are having some issues with the visuals. Excuse that.
Yeah, can I get some change, please? Thank you, sir.
Aiden Jacobs still chip leading here. Whiteson with the small stack. Daryl is making his stack back, man.
He is indeed, eh? He was very short early on in this tournament
Yep.
until he busted kings with his pocket threes.
Yep.
One runner for a straight.
That would be a classic.
Seeing some action on another table here.
1 and 8 pay, eh?
800.
Ace king suited for
Yes,
Nabil
that's
Khan
one.
under the gun.
1 table.
Raise. Up to 2.4.
Get a little
Raises it up to 3 big blinds.
little break.
Clayton 10-7 suited in the hijacks. He's gonna fold.
2.4.
Daryl like folding here as well.
What am I in? I swear. Every fucking hand, I'm going to break these cards.
Daryl's getting a little bit annoyed from all the
I got the same cards also. Remember I told you?
bad hands he's getting.
Unfortunately, he folds all the way around table. Nabil
Yeah.
Khan with his suited ace king will just pick up the blinds.
Yep.
Every hand without
Sometimes it feels like that. And
But
it's
we
like the
don't know
same
yet.
6.
If
Yeah?
you're all in, we can't call you.
And it holds.
Surprised they're giving away so much information.
So that's king. Then I sparked the
Uh,
three.
Tuesday.
29,000.
General.
29,000.
Well, specific as you already said he called.
So we're waiting here.
But I
Let's
don't
get dealt
pay
back
you.
in.
Okay.
No,
I just need a terrifying.
Rudy Fleischmann with the second biggest stack.
I'm sure.
How do you think he's playing today, Cal?
Oh, slightly off at the moment. The chip stacks, I believe.
Yeah.
Do not worry about
I
that.
can finally go knife out the other half.
Still pretty close.
I looked specifically
There's the
to see
V-pop.
there's a dinner break.
Henny
there's
Appel
not.
is leading it.
800 to play.
Rudy Clayton. Aiden not seeing too many hands, but still leading.
800. Eight. Call. 800. Tomo.
Very flatting in the cutoff with Queen 8 off. Another limp with, oh well, just a core in the small blind. King deuce suited for Rudy. Flop comes 4, 10, 9, 2 diamonds, 1 heart.
Chill bit.
King High is leading at the moment.
Check, check. Chill bit.
And he's thinking about betting onto this pot.
115.
He does bets half pot and everyone folds out.
You got a strike.
I know you got something.
So he'll take that pot down.
You win.
No, no, Jack's having another one.
That's why I never called.
Henny
Another
Apple
sad part is
picking
like
up a
none
little
of us
pot
are even
there.
shocked when we're turning over the cards. It's like none of us even shocked that the outs are showing.
What did he show?
Queen 9. No?
Queen 8.
Strike.
But like none of us are even shocked.
Jack
You
on
know?
the
10-7.
He says
Ten-
Jack on the river.
10-7 flop, eh? Jack on the river.
10-9.
Jack of spades or diamond?
So we're panning over to another satellite winner here.
It wasn't one of those.
This one is C10.
Did see him last night.
$800 to play.
Daryl Schaff looks down at King 7.
800.
And then the hijack will probably fold his
Fold.
King 4 off. Aiden 8-5 off in the cutoff. Probably going to throw that in the bin. Does indeed.
Fold.
Rudy 80 off goes into the
fold.
bin.
Yeah,
Clayton
gotta
will
walk,
take the
baby.
pot with
Nice
folds
that
all
one.
around. He
One
has
walk.
Jack 10.
That's not too bad.
Qualifies.
Qualifies that.
I'm going to rise up to 8 minutes. Can I do that? Oh, God.
Straddle.
Ashish.
I wouldn't mind a straddle.
Ashish.
Button straddle all in. When it comes to...
Just a reminder, guys,
Yeah.
come down to SunBet. Poker Tour. Got quite a few tournaments for you guys.
A lot of
If you are
nice,
keen,
great valued satellites, I might say. Get into these huge tournaments.
definitely.
It's going to be action-packed. It's going to be a lot of fun, guys. Come down to SunBet Poker Tour, Carnival City, Johannesburg.
800 to play.
Henny Apple looking down a 7-4 offsuit under the gun.
$400 more.
That's with 10-4 off in a small blind.
He folds.
Fold.
I must have it.
That's the second time it's just folded around.
Is that beating you, Clary? No.
Smoking. Smoking.
Easy game.
First time I get a picture card, I get a walk, yes, baby.
You picked up chips, hey, you won the putt.
Yes,
Hey, you won the putt.
Listen, if I keep getting walks on my blind, I'll never go out there, and then soon I'll be in the money.
So Ryan,
Good way to look at it.
they have come to an agreement
And then when you're in the
of
money,
for
you can
some
finally
reason,
start getting chips back.
whenever someone wins a hand after the flop, they need to flip over their cards. So everyone has come to that
Can I
agreement.
get a walk in any blind?
And I'm not sure why. It gives away a lot of
You need to
information.
smoke, Eddie,
A
go out.
lot of people don't like that call, but
I start showing profit if
There
I
we
get
go.
a walk in your blind.
I might, but I'd rather just jump in the 6
Yeah,
o'clock.
You can fuck off and give me some more.
I passed
Like
it
4
in
o'clock.
Yeah, and start with a big stack again.
Yeah, it's 50, but the problem with the 6 o'clock one, it's
800?
like 3 in the morning.
When you know I had aces that day.
800.
Yeah, clearly, yeah. I mean, you're a gentleman, we know that. We go a long way back, you know.
Clayton Talawant looking down at pocket 8s might be a good time to go all in, yeah.
he's on the
All
button.
in.
He does, he
All
jams.
in.
Unfortunately, Daryl has 9 deuce off in the small. He is not going to be calling him. And Henny
Oh
with
my
aces.
word. I mean,
Oh,
Henny Apple, dude. He leaves for a smoke and then comes
Gets
back and gets
absolute
aces, dude.
premiums. He has gotten aces twice
Come
now
on.
and kings twice.
Anyhow, you
Clayton
must have
is
been
in
in
trouble here. He's pocket 8s up against pocket aces.
I know, eh?
This is
Crazy.
so unfortunate for Clayton. Super short stack.
the
Had
ones
to
that
jam
get it
that.
really
And he runs into Henny's aces.
The kings.
This is a super unfortunate situation.
Other ones I would smoke.
Let's see the flop here.
Clayton and all of his family and friends are going to be chanting for an 8 here. Comes 2-3.
Shit. I should have called.
Yeah, you can just deal with
Too hard.
No, he's got to talk to the...
No help
Some stuff
for
going on.
Clayton. Only outs to 8s. And there's the 8.
Oh
There's
my
the 8.
word.
This is the second
Clayton has
time.
picked it up.
Wow. Clayton picks up the
Oh
trips.
my
My
word.
word. Wow, this is absolutely insane.
9,000.
Clayton hits trip
9,000.
eights. Wow. And guys, if you missed earlier, Henny had kings up against Daryl Shaft's pocket threes, and Daryl had runner straight to bust Henny's pocket kings with his pocket threes, and now Clayton has just beat Henny's aces with the eights. Henny is picking up a lot of premiums, but a lot of them are getting super unlucky and getting out of here to smaller pocket pairs. I'm sure Clayton is super relieved that he's still here. Still pretty short stack, but still here.
Yeah, slow play it against the wall.
He didn't quite get the choice.
Nothing.
And it's one thing getting it, it's another thing losing every
And the
fucking
worst
time.
is you're getting the cards.
Yeah,
That's the worst.
I haven't gotten aces and kings like I did now in years.
You probably
I
had
just
aces
need
and
to
kings
fucking
now
pay
more
off.
than you had in yours.
800.
A lot of banter here about Henny's
Call.
premium
800.
pocket pairs that he's been picking up.
So you see Clayton folding there.
800.
They're all also folding.
400 more.
No more slow playing from me.
Just get it all in. Right.
Henny raises
2.9.
Raises.
2.9 thousand. It's around 3.5 big blinds. And I believe he is in the big blind.
We're looking at our chip leader.
Eden Jacobs. What is he thinking under the gun here? He's going to fold.
Fold.
Call.
Call.
No more slow play. Good.
Bit of
Rudy
action here.
No
Fleischmann
more slow
calling.
play, yeah.
Let's see what the flop is. Four, queen, nine.
Shall bet.
Rainbow. Any apple raises
2-1.
here.
Interesting flop.
He makes a bet.
Oh.
Rudy calls.
There's a second 9 out there now.
Shall bet. Check. Shall bet.
And really looking to bet quite big here, seems.
3.5.
3.5.
3,500.
Fold.
Then he folds out here. losing
folds.
takes decently sized pots. What does he have
Nice.
there? Looks like a 9.
Nice one.
Thank you.
We really had trips there to take the hand down.
We've all still been showing, haven't you? Have we actually? Have we?
Yes, everyone has. You just don't get cards to show, boy.
Daryl's so out of it right now. So out of it.
My highest cards are sixes. 6 high. 4, 6, 3, 6. 2, 6.
Oh,
2,
that's
3.
funny.
You know what?
4.
But you can make straights with those hands, you know?
Yeah, but I mean, I've got to pick my spot to put it in.
A lot
I
of
can't put it
people
in.
We're not
Easily
surprised by
with
that
a
8, it seems. With the 8s against aces.
Okay.
You need at least 2 pictures.
Yeah, you can do anything.
Oh, yeah.
There's no rules.
2 pictures I don't need.
2 pictures you don't need.
2 pictures I borrow money to go all in with.
800 to play.
Will you pay interest?
Perfectly.
So at the satellites, right, I just got cracked and I was so fucking null. And I had 8,000 chips left.
800.
And you know you can must now make a double rebuy because you are 10 or less.
Yeah.
So the oak asked me, do you want? And I said, fuck no, I don't want
1-8.
And I
Raise.
said, open my
Up to
cards, I see
1.8.
pocket aces. I say, where the fuck's the chips? I've been waiting. They bring it, I ship it all in. They call me, of course. Of course.
Oh, it's still here.
Oh, fuck. It's okay.
Okay, fold.
I'll take the penalty.
So we're getting darts in here on the feature table.
Fold out.
Flop.
The player appreciates it.
So there's more blacks.
Guys, as you can see, we have a lot of action going on behind us here at the SunBet Poker Tour being held at Carnival City, Johannesburg. We have an action-packed schedule for you guys here with the poker, so please head down, ranging from all types of satellites into huge buy-ins, as well as free rolls, guys. So please head down here. We have action for everyone.
You must get penalty. Fold it up.
Out of 10. Folding.
And guys, also do not forget to follow the socials, Facebook and Instagram, posting updates there every single day, schedules, everything above.
Starts
So
now,
follow
but
there
the
if you're
other
interested in
one got
following the
3
action,
off.
guys.
Okay, so that's how this
It's okay,
game
yeah, big stack. Yeah, big stack.
No, it doesn't matter if you pass.
We look at Clayton Telewanth with 10-7 under the gun.
But I won't make it.
What happened?
Daryl Schaff looking at 10-3 off suit and hijack. Probably gonna fold.
Oh, he didn't fold. I thought he did.
Any apple,
They said they will give
10-4 off suit. Cut off, also folds.
Yeah, you know the game. They can't be giving you chances.
Chip leader, also folds. Rudy Fleischmann, looks like Nabil Khan picks it up there. Nice little fold round.
Kenny's going to win worst cracked player of the tournament.
Yeah, it's sick. How many times is he picking it up? Crazy. How many? What is the count on? Like
And
5
the
or 6?
best is you fucking
He's
get
had
the
kings at least 4.
Yeah, and then aces 3,
twice.
2, so 6.
As we, the people at the table just busy talking about the hands that Henny Apple has got in.
Bad luck now.
How we got cracked 2 times with premiums.
Someone shipped before you, you fucking saying thank you.
So we're getting redealt out here.
8
Okay.
doublets. Click.
Now,
The SunBet Poker Tour 2025. Remember to make your way down here, guys. It's a great time, great vibe.
are you actually shuffling these cards? Like, seriously? Like, I don't get
Daryl
it.
Schaff looking at King 8. Folds. Henny Apple. 10-9.
Yeah, can
And a hijack.
Up to 1-8.
Raises to 1.8. Aiden Jacobs folds with 8 cut off.
1-8 2-turn.
I did apologize. It was a horrible anyway.
Clayton
That
Telewanth
was
looking
a
at
nice
8-6 suited in the big blind. Might be looking to defend it here.
8-6 suited, really not a bad hand,
Oh, yeah.
especially in the big blind.
Like, said anything. I mean, yeah,
Surprised Henny raised that 10-9 off the hijack. As we were saying before, he is playing super aggressive, so I'm not surprised by that. Flop comes 4 of diamonds, 7 of hearts, deuce of hearts. Clayton with the heart flush draw, and Henny 10 high.
Sorry, neighbor, on your left, all the way to the back.
Checks
through.
round.
If you played it.
Turn looks like an 8. It is. Clayton hits the pair. However, Henny does
What is it?
slightly,
And then?
well, not improve. He does have a straight draw open-ended.
3.5.
6 high, Bruce.
All in.
Best hand of six.
Call.
Clayton is all in looking for a heart here.
He raised. Clayton called, technically. Did not have much behind him. He is leading with top pair right now and the flush draw. And he does have a straight draw. So any 10, 9, 6 or jack, other than the hearts, will be good. There is a king.
There it
So
is. Clayton takes that down.
another double up for Clayton.
Wow, the Clayton comeback is real, guys.
Clayton
The
comeback.
Clayton comeback is real.
16-6.
You're still in the game. You
Oh,
recover
really?
Shot. Thanks.
patient.
Henny Apple's stack drops again.
6 high, every fucking hand.
Getting super unlucky
What to do?
with these premiums, I must say.
Yeah.
However, he is playing a super wide range.
You know, I flopped quite aces in our last.
Did I tell you the hand? What against Jack?
There is our reigning champ, Jared Jardine. Keep an eye for him.
Don't make
Should
it
be seeing more of him.
Mates are watching.
I couldn't believe it. I just stood there like
He won this opener a few months back in the series. Definitely keep an eye out for him. Very, very, very strong player.
Yeah.
I had one of the best hands I've had the whole day. I was 7 high.
400.
I was trying to. That's why I said I bluffed into the nuts. So standard player mine.
Getting dealt in
And you
here.
did, Johan. You should have
All
been
in
perceptive.
400.
Good luck, Hendrik.
Henny upper under the gun with 7-4
I
of
need to win.
diamonds.
Go to the case and I've got 30k.
Yeah. Raise up to 2,000.
How much am I playing? 2, 4, 6.
2,000.
That's 200.
Saw a raise from looked to be Aiden Jacobs, our chip leader. Not sure what he had.
Rudy Fleischmann did fold.
Action on Clayton. Clayton looks like he has a decision to make here, but
He
he
does
decides
fold.
to fold.
There's no chance I can send someone to go buy me a deck that
Now what will Daryl Schaff do? So Aiden just got information. He is raising with King, Queen of Hearts. And wait, Henny Apple jam.
Three-way all-in. This is a three-way all-in.
Yeah, wow. So Henny Apple jammed under the gun 7-4 of diamonds. Aiden Jacobs called him with King Queen suited, and Nabil called with 9-6 of diamonds.
This
I
is
believe.
crazy.
Unless Nabil folded. No, Nabil folded, yes indeed. And Daryl Schaff wakes up with ace
Daryl
queen
Schaff is all in with ace queen. This is what he's been waiting for.
Oh,
I didn't slow roll, they were stuck. Doesn't matter, you've got to
Aiden
sort
Jacobs
out all
does
the
cover both. Oh, Aiden. No, Aiden folded. So
Aiden
Aiden does
folded.
not jam. Okay, that is a good fold. So that was a bit behind. Sorry about that, guys.
Lots of diamonds there.
Two-way.
No,
No,
he
it
didn't
is.
fold.
It
He
is a
didn't
three-way.
fold.
Well, not all
It's a
in.
three-way all-in.
Yeah. So Aiden does cover both Daryl and Henny.
Henny. Henny now.
Not much there.
Now
Oh,
you
Henny
sweat,
does
Henny.
hit middle pair. 6-6. Still no hope. Henny looking to double up here.
Gee
Oh,
whiskers are run well, eh?
And it's a 7. 2 pair for Henny Apple.
7-4
He
wins.
will triple up here. Well, almost. I'm pretty
Jeez.
sure Daryl covered in. So yes,
Any
he-
Apple taking the chip lead. Wow.
on this feature
Call mine
table.
at 10,000?
65,000 chips.
For my raise of 10,000?
Aiden drops down to 50,000. Still decent chunk of chips. And Daryl
Aces are cocked.
down to the fourth stack once again.
4 sevens the business.
That was an interesting hand, I must say, Hedges. Three-way all in, and one of the hands was 7-4.
Very
And that took
interesting.
it against two pretty good hands. I wouldn't quite say premiums of the King Jack of Hearts, but they are flipping good hands.
No.
They lost
Jamming
to
was
7-4.
7-4.
Well,
I mean, it worked out for him.
Here is
It
the
really
chip
did
count.
work out for him.
Aiden Jacobs still leading. This says with 50,000 chips, 63 blinds.
800
Then
total.
Rudy, Nabil, Clayton.
Yeah, he was
So this has
always
not updated yet, guys. This was before the last hand.
Yeah.
Who was always champion?
800 you.
Oh no, I didn't have equity.
Aiden under the gun, 10-4 off.
Correct, I checked.
I think our overlay is a little bit wrong here, guys, but it will be fixed in a little bit.
Clayton, Queen 5 of spades on the
How much you got
button.
now, Henny?
Lots, eh?
fucking $2,000 in total.
I have chips for bet.
Raises
Flats
it
and
up.
calls. I mean, raises.
Call him. Now you got it.
Raise up to 2.2.
2.8 big blinds. Daryl Schaff in the small blind with, we are not quite sure what.
Oh, so close.
I didn't want to see them until the river, man.
So Henny Apple with Henny Apple with
I beat
Jack
that.
3 off.
Nah, I don't think
I
so.
beat that?
I don't think you beat that. Oh.
I beat that. And I beat that.
Gee, well.
We just get an all in again.
I win this hand again.
Clayton
We
is
just
all
got
in.
another all in.
We have got another
So we've got
all in, yeah.
I'm just
Clayton
happy I get
with
changed, I
Queen
think.
5 suited up against Henny Apple with Jack 3 suited. So Clayton's spades alive, Henny's are not. Hearts, however, are. There is a
Oh,
queen.
Clayton flops the
Told
queen.
me the 3 will come.
It's good.
The queen was
However, Henny did get a 3. Jackson is still out of here. 5 outs. There's
Wow.
another queen,
Wow.
and Henny is dead.
He runs
That is
so well,
it.
Eddie.
It's unfortunate.
Crazy, man.
Great. Exciting.
Crazy.
Guys, the
Wait.
Clayton comeback.
But okay, wait, no. So we had an issue earlier. Remember, we thought Henny took down the pot with
Yep.
7-4
I've
diamonds.
never
I think
seen
he
that
was
in my life.
super short stack.
I think so as
I
well.
think that's why he jammed.
Yeah.
I don't think he had as much as it
You
said.
want to stay here, it's easier.
So he is now out.
You kept us here for half the day.
What did they ask now?
The problem is the public don't
move
get
into
to see
the-
my grand exit when it happens.
That's because you never
What did
exit.
they ask now?
When we come back from the break, we're going to be sitting at the table down there.
Why?
Because they're moving us, yeah. don't know if they're going to try big enough for my kids.
No, you don't need to try.
Calling
Yeah,
all
that's
trays,
one.
calling all trays.
Come in,
Bring the
We
reinforcements.
get Dalton here.
800.
Me, eh?
Yeah.
For sure.
Rudy Fleischmann
Oh, no small blind.
Yeah.
holding out.
I should have waited.
So is Nabil Khan. Clayton
Forward.
Talawinth, someone who's come back.
It's a break.
Jack 5 in the cutoff.
I think it's done, no?
12 o'clock, really?
He throws in a time bank. Clayton.
Time bank.
There's some jokes here. Throwing in the time bank too.
Never using my.
Of course, that was
Want me
just
to wait for the
jokes.
clock also?
Yes, boy.
Hey, do you want me to wait for the clock, boy?
Well, I'm going. They can never deal another hand. Well done, you came back well.
Cheers, thanks, bud.
Indeed, Clayton
take
did
5
come back
minutes to pick
super
this
well.
up.
Super short stack. Now up to
Oh, fuck,
17,000.
I'm not
Played some
even
awesome
worried
poker.
about this.
Yeah. Looks like Daryl can't wait to get to the
Full.
break.
I got 9-3, but I'm nearly 3 high again, I promise you.
All right, guys, we've got a little break here. Great session, and we'll see you in 10 minutes.
So stay tuned for the action, guys. Only 10-minute break. Check you later. Thank you.
Today we honour a true icon of South African poker, Naheem Lam. Anyone who shared the veld with him knew he wasn't just a competitor, he was a presence. With every hand he played, every conversation he had, and every tournament he entered, Lam made an impact. He was respected for his skill, admired for his sportsmanship, and cherished for the warmth he brought to the game.
I'm here with Lam at the Town Square Casino, and he's on his way to Vegas in a couple of days. How does it feel to be going to Vegas?
It feels great to go to Vegas. I mean, at 60, I always wanted to go. It's my first time, so it's going to be a good one.
What do you think is going to happen?
What's up, guys, and welcome back from the break. I'm Jez Goff.
And I'm Callum.
And we're back here on the feature table at the
Got
SunBet
some-
Poker Tour 2025.
Yeah, Carnival City, Johannesburg, and it looks like we have some new faces here. Of course, the feature table players have changed, so some new faces here. Might see a lot of action, much different players and player types. So keep an eye out, guys. Should be entertaining. So we got a raise from Jonathan Hyman in the hijack with 8-5 suited. Oh, and on the button is Stefan van Heestian. The pocket sixes. And Adrian in the big blind with ace-10.
Flop
And the
comes
8
2,
is
king
ahead
8.
now for Jonathan Hyman. And he has a flush draw. What does he opt to do here?
Jonathan Hyman, another young face here in the SunBet Poker Tour.
Indeed. He raises it up to 4 big blinds and we get 2 folds. No, we get 1 fold, sorry. Adrian also folds it out. So Jonathan will take a nice little pot there.
Also, for the viewers who are looking for a sheesh, he is here on the feature table now next to Jonathan Hyman.
Looking at some action on another table. Ace King versus Ace Queen.
Versus Jack Queen.
Oh yes, versus Jack Queen suited. I completely missed that one. 8-9.
Looks like the ace will win.
Ace King will take it. Ace King will take it all the way. Oh, and that is who we were just watching.
Yeah, on the feature table.
Oh, that's unfortunate for Daryl.
Aiden's
I'm
also
sure
on this
we will
table
see
there
him
with
back
his
though.
Spider-Man card protectors.
Indeed. Oh, and Sugan Singh is all in with his pocket fives, but everyone folds. Guys, just a little look at the stacks. Got Barrent with 57,000. Magandas with 13.9. Jonathan with 50,000, chip leading this table at the moment. Ashish with 44,000. Stefan with 28. Sugan Singh with 13.8. And Adrian with 34.4.
So we're waiting to be dealt in here. Remember, guys, follow those socials. Get onto the monsterjampoker.com to have a look at some of the stuff that's going on. We got some really good tournaments, satellites. And the buy-in for this event, Mr. MAV Golf, is 8,000 Rand. The starting stack of 30.
Yeah, the buy-in for this tournament is 8,000 Rand. But remember, if you play the satellites, you can get into it cheaper. Speaking of satellites, we have one coming up at 8 p.m. later today for the Mega Million, which the buy-in for that tournament is 25,000, but you can get it in for 1.5 through the satellite. So guys, watch out for those satellites and get involved there if you plan on getting into these tournaments.
Baron picks up a little pot there. Nothing too hectic with the action. So we're getting dealt in, yeah. Stefan van
nines.
Heijsten. The pocket nines here.
Under the gun, +1. He's going to raise it to 2 big blinds. And Sugen Singh wakes up with pocket jacks in the hijack. What is his plan?
Just talking about...
And he jams all in with the pocket jacks. Ace-9 suited for Adrian. He's going to fold. Barrett also going to fold, most likely, with Ace-4 offsuit on the button. Ace-King off for Vagandas. He is definitely putting it in the middle there against pocket jacks. And
Just
I
talking
believe...
about...
Okay, Jonathan folds out. And the pocket nines, I believe, folded. Oh, is the action on him? Sorry, the action is on him. What is his plan here? Was the original raiser, got jammed on, and he's going to make the call, it looks like, with his pocket nines. It's not a bad call, but unfortunately he is completely running into a dominated hand. Sugen Singh is ahead going into the flop with his pocket jacks, but Ace-King is very live.
As we're talking about Sugen Singh here, we can see that he's coming off of a first place in the 1 bounty turbo.
Got some
So
amazing
also a big
players
player
here.
to watch.
Bit of issue here. So will
Waiting
these
to see a
jacks
flop here.
hold, or will Ace-King hit and win? As we can see, all 3 of these players are pretty short stack. They're all in together. Except for Stefan, sorry. He's covering both of them. His pocket nines. So he's not in danger in the tournament. Just sorting out the stacks here.
Just working out some
Stack
some pot
sizes.
stuff, yeah.
And what the pot should be, the side pot. As Sugen Singh does cover Vagandas. Quite a rather large pot here though. 2 all-ins and a call. Pot is 42 big blinds. Blinds are up to 1,000, by the way. Blinds are going up.
All right, looks like we're going to a flop here. Blinds have increased to 500-1-1.
And the flop comes 3-4 king. And the Ace-King is now ahead.
Looking
Only
for a
after
jack
jacks
or a
or nines
9.
for these boys. We'll see what happens. Clubs are now live for Sugen Singh. Oh, unlucky. And the Ace-King will take that pot down. Sugen, unfortunately, dropping to a super short stack. And Stefan stack getting chopped in half.
Nice little hand there for Gandis. So just waiting to be dealt in here. The SunBet Poker Tour feature table 2025. Again, Singh folds.
Jonathan Hyman in a small blind with king deuce off. He flat calls and just check to the flop.
Flop comes out 6, 4, 5, 2 spades.
One heart. Jonathan does have a gut shot. However, he is still ahead with his king until now, I believe. Indeed, yep. Ashish has hit that 8. So now, unfortunately, I believe Ashish takes the spot down. However, it has been checked a few times, unfortunately. Well, luckily for Jonathan, he does not lose too much. They did really check that the whole way through.
We do have the birthday boy here, Mr. Jonathan Hyman.
Indeed, that was brought to our attention. Also, a youngster, doing quite well, putting up a fight. 47,000 chips. So 47 big blinds. It's folded all the way to the button of Jonathan Hyman with his queen 8 off. Looks like he's going for a raise here. 2 big blinds. Ashish with 10-8 off will fold in the small blind. Stefan 9-3 off in the big blind. Jonathan will steal those blinds on the button. It was a nice raise from him.
So you see Baron Jacobs still chip leading, yeah.
Indeed. Singh is still super short. Very unfortunate.
We could see a Clayton comeback coming from Singh here, though.
Indeed. Can't count these absolute amazing players out.
You know
Adrian with 6-5 off under the gun. Fold. Baron also most likely folding his king 4 offsuit. Also, Fagandas is going to fold his king deuce off probably. Jonathan Hyman, ace 5 offsuit in the cutoff. Raises it to 2 bigs. Ashish folds. Sugen, action is on Sugen with 6-3 off in the big blind. Will he defend his blind? Super short stack. He's thinking about jamming here. Of course, he does not jam. He's got 800 chips left behind. He's in deep trouble here. But he hits that 3. So he is ahead now. Sugen Singh. Hopefully looking for a double up here against Jonathan Hyman. There's a 4. Oh, 6 for the straight for Jonathan Hyman.
Wow.
And Sugen Singh is out. That is very unfortunate that Jonathan just hit runner for a straight. And he's out now.
And they were saying earlier that is just the...
That is the second time we've seen a runner beaten an all-in pot.
Just one of the worst ways to win. Some of the nicest wins when you're not expecting it, but...
You can't help but feel for Sugen Singh and Henny Apple. That was a very unfortunate hand. Kings. Beaten by 3s with runner on a straight. I'm glad that you're back with us, Kiwi. I hope you enjoy that almond hot chocolate. Caden says Jonathan Hyman is a great guy. We go way back. That is awesome, Caden. Thanks.
Jonathan Hyman folding there.
Queen 10 suited for a shish in the cutoff. Raises it up to 2.6 big blinds. Stefan folding his ace 4. Ace 3 suited for Adrian. He will call. His clubs do dominate a shish's clubs. So if we see clubs there, he could be in trouble.
Oh, flop
It's 3
spades.
spades. And Adrian does hit a 3. Bottom pair. However, that is good on this board at the moment. He's going to bet. Out of position. What does Ashish do in this position? He's looking for a raise.
Wow.
Ashish raises to 7.8 thousand. That is an amazing raise. Because Adrian does only have bottom pair.
Adrian free in a pretty tough position, yeah.
And he folds it out. Wow, what a
Folds it
raise
out.
from Ashish.
What a really good raise.
Yes, Ashish is an amazing player, guys. You must keep an eye out for him. We saw a lot of him at the satellite, and he absolutely dominated that satellite as well.
He is actually one of our satellite seat winners, yes.
He is an amazing player.
Jonathan Hyman, yeah, with the second biggest stack. Behind Baron Jacobs.
And then Ashish. So guys, remember, if you want to keep up to date with these satellites and maybe be like Ashish and win your way into a tournament, go check out SunBet Poker Tour's website as well as our Instagram and Facebook, and it will all be available to you and you guys can decide. Jonathan raising under the gun +1 with ace 10 of clubs. Goes fold, fold, Adrian in the small blind with pocket 8s.
He's got one of those clubs. He's got one of those clubs.
Does he just flats it? No, he 3-bets to 4 big blinds, sorry. Jonathan Hyman calls. Snap calls him off. Aces ahead, and there's one club on the board, a 9 and a 6. Not much help for Jonathan. If Adrian carries on betting, I don't know what Jonathan can do, indeed. He folds his hand out.
Yeah.
Adrian does have a lot of kings in his range. Of course, we know he has 8s. Jonathan will put him on kings there, even though 8s is still good.
Yeah, that's the thing, Callum. It's all about reading the opponent.
Exactly. All those kings and those high pocket pairs. And Jonathan did not connect there. Good fold from him, though.
He had a strong hand pre-flop.
That's a pretty alright hand.
Mm.
You'd have 2 overcards to Adrian's pair. Jack deuce under the gun for Jonathan.
Now we see a sheesh fold. Stefan as well. Adrian Ferrari looks down at king 7. Suited. Baron calls. And Vagandis is looking down at pocket aces.
Absolute premium in the big blind for Vagandis. Is probably looking to raise it up here. However, I don't think he's going to get callers if he does raise it up. He does. Raises to 2.7 big blinds. Adrian calls it. Adrian calls king 7 of spades. And Baron folds out.
We're going to see an ace here? No.
Not much. We do have a flopped open end, a straight draw for Adrian. So a lot of outs here for him now. Well, except for the king. But any sixes and jacks. And he could take these aces down. But Vigandis is going to continue betting. Going to keep this aggression up. If Adrian raises, he calls here. And it comes a 6. There's the out that Adrian was waiting for. He now has a straight. Vigandis knows that his aces are not that good any longer. As there's 4 cards to a straight, and unfortunately Adrian does have that 7. See what Adrian opts to do here.
Spot, yeah.
Tough spot for Vigandis. So Adrian bets 10 big blinds into the 17 big blind pot. It's just over half. What does Vigandis do here with 4 cards to a straight? And the ace is in his hand. He folds them. It's a good fold. Good fold.
It's a really
good
good
fold.
fold.
For Vigandis. Unfortunately, Adrian got his open-ended straight draw.
Sometimes you got to fold those aces, Callum. Sometimes you've got to
course
fold
you do.
those aces. So you see a sheesh telling Vigandis that was a really good fold.
Did Vigandis show his cards?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. And I'm sure Vigandis is glad that Adrian showed his cards so that he had that straight.
Sheesh. Picking up 10-7 under the gun. Probably going to fold. See a fold. Stefan also folding. Adrian free looking down at ace-king in the cutoff.
Premium hand for him.
Raises to 4K. Vigandis also folds.
Jack 9 off. Yeah, it was a bit of a too big of a raise for our blinds to call with those hands.
No, Adrian picks up 2.5K there.
I must say we have an action-packed day so far today. A lot of amazing hands being played and a lot of coolers as well.
Yeah.
And we have Stefan with king-queen off under the gun. He raises it up to 2 big blinds. Adrian looks down at Jack 10 offsuit in the hijack. Flats it. Baron folds his king 9 in the cutoff. Vigandis is most likely going to fold his 9-4 here on the button. Jonathan Hyman and king jack off for Sheesh in the big blind. So he will defend that. And there's the queen. I was just about to say king queen is by far the best hand here because Adrian's jacks are blocked. And that means Ashish's jack is also a bit blocked there. And then Ashish's king is also blocked by Stefan. That is a great flop for Stefan. What does Ashish do in this situation? He folds it out.
Stefan picks up another nice little pot there.
His pair of queens. There was a flush on board there, and he was not afraid to bet into it. So a nice hand from Stefan there. Ace-4 for Adrian under the gun, and he's going to limp in. Open limp is ace-4 off. Baron in the hijack with 9-6 suited folds. Vaganda's also folding. Jonathan Hyman, ace 2 off on the button.
He's going to
Looking
make the
to
call.
raise it up.
Raise it up.
Yep, he will be in position for this flop. So it's not a bad raise. We get a fold from both of our blinds. Adrian is likely folding here. Yep.
Yep.
Nice raise from Jonathan Hyman. As we can see, he is really not afraid of raising with less than premium hands.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but we're having no more showing of cards on this table anymore. That agreement for these people is not here, so won't be seeing any more card showing.
And love to Ashish from Navika. His nanny is supporting him. That is amazing to see. A lot of support for Jonathan Hyman in the chat. It's good to see.
Definitely.
His youngsters.
Sheesh does make the call.
On the button, king 6 off. So 3 ways to a flop, and there's the king. So Sheesh is ahead. There's king, jack 3 the flop, 3 of hearts, jack of diamonds, and king of clubs. And so Stefan raises out of position with 9-6 off.
That was a sheesh. A sheesh did raise it.
Sorry, my fault.
You have a little bit of lag on the overlay, but that's alright. Looks like a sheesh scooped up that pot really nicely.
Pair of queens was definitely good there.
See
Into
Baron
another hand.
Jacobs still chip leading here on the feature table. The SunBet Poker Tour 2025.
Jonathan Hyman in the hijack raises it up to 3 big blinds with queen 6 suited. Sorry, 2 big blinds. As she calls 8-6 off, Adrian folds. Baron likely, he is in the big blind. Will he decide to defend with jack 3 off? He does not, he folds
for
it.
2K.
So queen 6 of hearts versus Ashish 8-6. So the sixes, Jonathan is blocking Ashish's pair of sixes. Oh, and there's an 8-6. Oh, what a flop for Ashish. He flops 2 pair. And Jonathan's in trouble here. There's not a single heart on that flop. Jonathan does have middle pair. He's most likely calling
John
here.
calls.
Does. What a flop for Ashish. Can't believe he hit that 6 and that 8.
So 5 of hearts comes out.
No help for Jonathan, unfortunately. Sheesh is just going to carry on barreling with his 2 pair.
John's in a tough position, yeah.
We do know that Jonathan is quite an aggressive player, though. So we must hope he doesn't go for a re-raise.
He just calls.
Calls. That's it. He's only out of queens, and there's a king.
Sheesh has taken
Decent
this.
card to bluff for him, but he decides to check. She's gonna raise it very big.
I think John's just trying to run through what Ashish has.
Indeed.
Trying to get it through his brain, what he could potentially have.
Oh, and Jonathan
makes the call.
Oh, makes the call.
Damn.
Yeah, it's
Flopped it.
unfortunate. So Ashish picks up a really nice
Monster
pot there.
pot.
goes up to 79,000 chip stack. And unfortunately, Jonathan drops down to 27.9. Sheesh, voicing his opinions on John's raise pre-flop. Bit of a discussion here about how they like to play. Got 5-3 offsuit for Stefan. Folds it. Adrian on the button with 9-7. He flattered it. Round also calls 10-2 suited. Now Vagandus
Action
is
is
a
on
big blind
Vagandus.
with ace-5.
Folds. Baron Jacobs folds as well. Vagandus picks up a little pot there.
A lot of love and support for Jonathan on this table. Good to see the youngsters getting supported. Oof, Ashish under the gun with the queens. I love looking down at queens days. I'm not so
Oh,
sure about you.
Dude, Queens is
just-
like, oh, you know
Oh,
what I'm
and
saying.
Stefan in the hijack right next to him with pocket 8s. Ashish raised it up to 2.8. Stefan could look for re-raise. No, he just calls it. Adrian folding. Baron also likely folding here on the button. Got queens up against 8s. Vagandus gonna
Vagandus.
fold on the small blind most likely with 10-6 offsuit. Does indeed. Jonathan Hyman folds out. So we've got queens up against 8s here. We have seen a lot of coolers yesterday, so we must not be surprised if we see an 8. And there is a back door straight for Stefan as an out. 7, no help for Stefan. Queens are still good. He's going to carry on barreling. Ashish. And I think Stefan will continue going along for the ride, maybe. However, Ashish does have a lot of kings in his range.
Yeah.
So, Stefan should know this. And he very well may fold, which it looks like he's thinking about.
Sitting
Where's in that time bank?
a bit.
Definitely running through how the pre-flop went and the fact that Ashish very well could have kings and he does fold.
Really good fold.
It's an amazing fold.
Really good fold from Stefan van
Nice.
Huysteen. You know, just use the time bank and just take your time
Yeah.
and really analyze the hand.
I don't even
mean,
think he spent the time bank.
No, I didn't think he used the whole time bank. No.
Thank you, Caden. A lot of love from you. And Cauliflower Merchant. Salvin Pile cheering for Ashish, who is doing awesomely on this table, I must say. 85,000 chips. That is the biggest stack we have seen all day.
Ashish is chip leading now. Looking really good. 85.4k. Stefan van Huysteen looks at 7-3 under the gun. Folds. Adrian free. Folds as well. Baron Jacobs looking down at ace-2 in the cutoff. Also folds. Vagandus looks down at king-jack in the button. And he raises
to
So about 2.7 big blind. 2.7 big
Yeah,
blinds.
2.3 big. Sorry. Jonathan folds. Ashish folding. The best hand in poker. 4-2. Some would say.
Some would say.
I would not say. Ja, Bombardero Crocodilo. Says Tristan. Ola. Guys, I'd say we've had an action-packed day so far.
Definitely,
It's been
Callum.
a lot of good poker being played, as well as with the satellites going on behind us, the free roll satellite.
I mean,
That
this
is
place
still
is
going on. This free roll behind us is into the second flight of the main event, starting at 6 p.m. So in about an hour. So guys, stay tuned for the second flight.
You see Adrian Fury fold. Baron Jacobs looking down at Jack 10 suited in the hijack. Are they looking to call a raise here? And he raises it to 2.8. Jonathan Hyman looking down at Queen 8. Looks like Baron Jacobs scoops up that pot for 3K. Nice little pickup. Guys, remember to follow the socials so you can stay up to date with what's going on with all the tournaments in the series. So we're getting dealt in here. Jonathan Hyman looks down at 10-3, probably going to fold here in the cutoff. Sheesh looks at King 5 also folding. Queen 9 suited for Stefan, and he's going all in. A little bit of a short stack, so he's really got to do this with any hand that he's got. Adrian Fury calls with pocket 7s in favor here in the big blind. See the flop here. Oh my word, what a flop for Stefan van Heystien. Stefan van Heystien picks up a nice little pot there for 7.8k. And guys, always remember that you should be coming to the SunBet Poker Tour here at Carnival City. It's an amazing time. We've got lots of stuff to do here, lots of tournaments to get into. Callum's got a little bit more information on that.
Yep, it's action-packed as you can see, and it's been action-packed and will continue. As you can see, we've got a free roll satellite behind us now, and that is into the flight 2 of the opener. As well as that, there's another satellite happening later today at 8 p.m, guys. So stay tuned for that. And if you're looking to get into the Mega Million, which is a 25,000 Rand buy-in, go play that satellite. It's only 1,500 Rand at a shot to win 1 million Rand guaranteed.
So we get back into the action here.
And guys, don't forget, you can always pop into the commentary booth if you're here and come say how's it.
Come say hello,
everyone.
guys.
Yeah, we're open to anybody.
So we're back in the action here with the Shishi folds. Oh, he actually scoops up the hand there.
There is the beautiful Carnival City, our venue for the SunBet Poker Tour, guys. Isn't that just amazing? So come visit the SunBet Poker Tour. A lot of action, a lot of stuff to do, and a lot of poker to be played. So come head down here very soon. It's 11 days straight of poker. I mean, that is just amazing. It's a lot to do, guys. Come head here.
Callum. I agree. Get yourselves down here, guys. It's an amazing time.
Back into the action. You've got Jonathan Hyman under the gun, looking down at 7-6 offsuit. It's going into the bin. Ashish snap folding, he's 9-7 off. Ace-8 off in the cut off. For Stefan, he's raising it up to 2.4 thousand, which is 2 big blinds. Later on, snap folds. Baron with 9-8 suited, nice little suited connector in the small blind. He calls. Vagandas in the big blind with 3-2 off. Does he opt to call here or throw that in the trash? Throws it away. We've got 9-8 suited versus ace-8. The 8s are not very live for Baron Jackson, unfortunately. And there is 2 aces
Wow, he's just
and a
flopped a
10.
set.
And there is no diamonds for Baron to fall back on. He's flopped trips. Baron knows he doesn't have anything here, unfortunately. 7, that does give Baron some outs. He does have an open-ended straight draw here. And he is going to double check that. He now realizes that he may bet into this pot as a semi-bluff. Try and scare Stefan out.
He is big stack here, so he can afford to.
Yep, he's going to put a lot of pressure on Stefan in this position.
Yeah.
However, unfortunately, Stefan does have the 3 aces. So he's going to come along from this ride, and if this open-ended straight draw does not hit, it's going to be a bit of a rough one. And he re-raises. Stefan raises it up with his 3 aces. Is Baron going to go along with this with the open-ended straight draw? You know, he opts not to. He folds it out.
Folds.
Stefan picking up a nice, decent pot here, bringing him up to 21,000. He was pretty short. Shortest at the table before that. Nice hand for him. Now, guys, look at that venue. Isn't it just amazing? And let me tell you, the inside is even better in this poker room.
Yes, guys. It's amazing. Come on
The
down.
vibes are absolutely awesome.
Come on down and check it out, guys. It's a great time.
It is indeed. Come play some poker. We've even got free rolls for you guys who do not want to spend too much money getting into these tournaments. And I mean, that is amazing that we are offering free rolls because it's literally a free shot to make R1 million.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's just crazy, man. See, Adrian Ferree folding 7 deuce here. Baron Jacobs on the button also folds 7-3. Vagandis looks down at 8-9 suited. Vagandis raises to 2.7. Jonathan Hyman 6-3 suited in the big blind. Let's see what he can do here. Makes the call. He is blocking. They are kind of both blocking each other here, but
well,
let's see the flop.
Vagandis, and we have it's not a great flop for Jonathan here. Vagandis does have a bit of a backdoor straight draw and he's ace high.
Will we see another runner?
He was pre-flop aggressive, so he's going to raise. Jonathan is likely going to fold here. Oh, Jonathan looking for a call. He does have some straight opportunities. And he does fold. It's a good fold. Ace high was winning there.
Vagandis picks up a nice little pot there, 4.9k. Puts him up to 35.8k. He's the 3rd biggest stack on this table.
Guys, more on those free rolls. On Monday, the 19th of May, we do have a free roll event at 4 p.m. So, I mean, come down and check that out. It's completely free, of course. And then add-on is 800 Rand. Had a chance to win a decent amount of money.
As we see, Adrian Ferry looked down at Ace King in the hijack. He raises to 2 big blinds. As we can see, the blinds have gone up to 6, 1.2, 1.2.
Jonathan Hyman in the small blind. Folds it out. Sheesh, defending
the
that
big blind.
4-3. I mean, he's got 2 live cards at the end of the day.
Yeah.
See what happens there.
Oh,
And there's
and
the
we
king,
see
and
the
there's
king.
the 3. Whoa. However, she does have bottom pair, and he knows that is likely not good with the king on there. The Adrian raising. Adrian
trying to
checks.
show.
Trying to be a little bit tricky. And there is the ace. I really do not think Adrian is getting paid here, unfortunately. Ashish knows what is on the board and what Adrian will have in his hands. And Adrian knows he knows. Checking it back. Oh no, he does bet now. And Ashish will fold. Nice fold.
Good fold.
He knew exactly what he had. It's a perfect flop and turn for Adrian.
So John picks up a pot there.
Guys, don't forget to follow the social medias, our Instagram and Facebook, as we are posting updates every single day on the tournaments, the schedule, etc. So guys, follow there if you're trying to keep up with the action. So you've got ace, king for Adrian, sorry. Under the gun, he raises it. Vigandas is going to call on the cutoff with his ace-6 off. Jonathan Hyman fold that. Ashish is calling in the small blind with 9 deuce off. Getting a bit out of line, Ashish. He is one of those entertaining players to watch, which we did have on the last feature table. A lot of people getting, what some would say, a little bit out of... Oh, wait a minute. Sorry. Adrian actually flattered his ace-king and now has hit top pair on this board. So Ashish did not get out of line there. That is completely my fault. There is 2 hearts there though. So Ashish does have backdoor and so does Vigandas. However, Adrian does not hold back betting because he does have that king and he knows he'll be vulnerable to flush draws. He's trying to get these people to fold out with the hearts. What does Vigandas opt to do here with his ace-6? He does have bottom pair and an ace. He folds it out.
Ashish also
folds
folding.
his heart, and there it is. Adrian gets
Clearly
it.
with a bit of hand.
Yep. Luckily, no one with 2 hearts in their hands.
As we look again at the beautiful Carnival City, where we're being hosted today for the SunBet Poker Tour.
I must say, this is quite an amazing casino, hey?
Quite an amazing event.
Indeed. Baron Jacobs, Queen Jack of clubs under the gun. Gonna raise it up to 2.3 bigs. 2.2 bigs. And it folds all the way to Adrian, who's also folding. Fortunately,
Baron
gets no
just
action.
picks up the blinds there.
I mean, that's not bad in tournaments. I mean,
No.
blinds are super important, especially when they start going up.
Yeah.
And blinds are pretty high at the moment. 1.2k big blinds. A lot of people with under 20 bigs.
So we're waiting to get dealt back in, yeah.
Do they have gates? Unfortunately, I'm not sure what you're talking about there. Oh, maybe Carnival City. Unfortunately, they do not have gates in their slot machine selection. But do not be afraid to come down and play some poker at Carnival City at the SunBet Poker. It's an absolutely awesome event. Ace 6 off for Stefan on the button. Opts to raise. Two big blinds. Adrian folding. Baron wakes up in the big blind with queens. One big blind to call, or is he going to raise? Stefan will likely fold here if he raises. What does Baron opt to do with his pocket queens in the big blind? He re-raises to 5 bigs. What does Stefan do in this situation? Ace 6 is not very strong against the re-raise. It's going to be folded out. Baron is going to pick up that little raise from Stefan. 3,000 chips.
As we still see Ashish chip
Very
leading.
dominant. A very dominant chip lead on this table, I must say.
Jonathan Hyman under the gun with ace 2.
Adrian on the button. 7-6 off. He's going to flat it. He's going to limp in. Baron Jackson in the small blind with King Jack of clubs. He's thinking about raising it up here. Which he indeed does do. Raises it up to 2.3 big blinds. Gundus in the big blind with 9-5 of spades. He's going to throw that into the middle. Adrian, he will call with his 7-6 offsuit on the button. Baron way ahead coming into this flop, which comes 3-7-8. Wow, what a flop for Adrian, sorry. Wow, middle pair. Baron has absolutely nothing on this board, unfortunately. No clubs to help. No high cards for him to even play off of. Adrian also with 6-7-8. Raises it up to 2.5 big blinds.
Baron Jacobs folds here.
Nice fold. But he knows that that is Adrian's range. Ace of hearts and 6 of diamonds for Shush under the gun, and he's going to raise it up to 3.4 big blinds with ace 6 offsuit. It's going to fold to Baron Jackson on the button, who wakes up with aces. Pocket aces for Baron Jackson. Whoa, another pretty decent hand for him here. What sizing will he opt for here? He re-raises up to 9,000. So 7.5 big blinds with his pocket aces. Gonna fold all the way back to a sheesh with his ace 6 off. Was the pre-flop aggressive? What is the sheesh thinking about doing here? Is the sheesh thinking about pulling a move? It almost looked like. No, he's folding. Yeah, folds that hand.
Yeah.
Bit of banter at the table. Baron saying he had 7 deuce.
So getting dealed in, yeah. Stefan van Huisteen looks down at King 9, suited under the gun.
Folded out. Aiden with 7-5 of clubs and hijack. So he decides to limp in. Baron Jackson in the cutoff with 8-7 offsuit folding. And folds to the small blind of Jonathan Hyman. We have not seen any action from in a while. He has not been getting very great hands. Ashish opts to check his big blind with Queen 10 off. So we're heads up to a flop which comes 2, 3 of clubs and Jack of diamonds. Rainbow flop. Let's just check through and there's the 10. So Ashish top pair. Queen kicker. Adrian is dead here. And oh, Ashish checked it. So he decided to bet 1.7 bigs, 2,000 chips, and Ashish snap calls him to a 5. So Adrian does hit a pair on the river, but it goes check, check, and Ashish shows his 10.
We'll pick up there for Ashish.
And as you can hear, the blinds just went up. Here's some more beautiful scenery from the Carnival City hosting the SunBet Poker Tour. So come down and check it out, guys. It's a beautiful casino and a great event. There is our SunBet Poker Tour. An absolutely awesome poker tour, I must say. Go check out the socials and the webpage. And keep updated with the action, the schedule, and everything you need to know. So Adrian limping in with his ace-3 off under the gun. Baron in the hijack with pocket 7s. Please, I must say, pocket 7s may be one of my favorite hands in poker.
Do you like pocket
I love
7s?
The amount of
I'm
times
not a big
I've
fan
flopped,
of 7s.
The amount of times I've flopped sets with pocket 7s is absolutely amazing. I love that hand. And it falls to Ashish. Ashish folds. So now Stefan, 6-5 suited connector in the big blind. He's going to call, defend it. Adrian folding out. So 2 ways to a flop.
Ooh.
He hits a 5. Middle pair for Stefan. No one has any clubs. Baron Jackson is ahead with his pocket 7s. He's likely going to bet here. Stefan does not have many kings in his range, so so Baron is not afraid of any kings in Stefan's hand. Opts for around a third pot of 2.1 big blinds, 3.2 thousand chips. What does Stefan do with his middle pair? He folds it out.
Baron Jacobs, once again.
Picking up another pot. His chip stack is growing.
It really is. It really is. He was chip leading earlier before Sheesh.
And
playing some really good poker here.
Our 2 short stacks is Stefan van Huisteen and Jonathan Hyman. And then we've got 2 super big stacks with 66,000 in Baron Jacobs and 79,000 in Ashish. Then two people sitting around that 30,000 mark. Around 20 bigs.
Aaron Jacobs getting down at 9-7. Does not make the call. Jonathan Hyman.
Beautiful blackjack hand, I must say. Unfortunately, he is not playing blackjack. Whoa, an all-in jam from?
Stefan.
Think so?
Yeah.
Yep, King Queen off for Stefan. Jams, it's back, it's on Adrian. Adrian decides to throw his cards in the middle. And I think Stefan will just pick up the pot here, or the blinds. Oh no, Baron. Did Baron Jackson? Here's action from another table. A7 all in, and he hits a 7 on a river against
King Queen.
King Queen. He's
Wow,
got
yeah, the trips.
Queen, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that? Oh, that is our reigning champ. He's just busted out of the tournament. Jared Jardine is now out. That is a big loss.
We're following Jared Jardine earlier on the feature table.
He is the opener winner of the last series. Picked up a nice chunk of money. But it doesn't mean that is the end from him. He very well could have more seats from satellites and will likely buy in if not.
Jonathan Hyman is all in with ace-5 in the hijack.
Ace-5 off into Ashish, who is chip leader with ace-8 suited.
Definitely covers him, yeah.
Ashish folds, and he has an ace-5 in Stefan. He folds it out. Adrian 9-4 off, likely folding here. Baron Jackson, King 3 suited in the big blind, also folding here most likely. There we go. Ashish was indeed ahead, but he's not going to risk his stack with ace-8 suited. That was a big jam from
Jonathan Hyman, yeah.
He is not afraid to put the chips in the middle.
As we said, the blinds and ante have gone up. 1.5, 1.5.
3:50 a.m. for Kiwi in New Zealand. Okay, good night, Kiwi. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope you'll be back tomorrow. Shark Mankeys, good stream, lads. Please ask Afrikaans person how to say Brent. Yeah, sorry about that. My pronunciation is not the greatest.
Adrian Ferry looks down at pocket tens. It's goody, my brother. Hello. What?
I believe we are back.
Right now, I think it's
possibly
double John now, but now while we're watching.
Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. We got struck by Escom.
Yeah, Escom strikes again, Callum.
It indeed does.
But we are back, guys.
We have Ace King suited for Stefan van Heestien in the hijack. Jonathan Calls him in the big blind with 6-5 off. There's a 5 for Jonathan. He connects with this board, and there's no clubs to help Stefan. So no flush draw, and Jonathan jams his pair of 5s, his top pair. He knows that Stefan... Did Stefan raise? He did raise. He knows that Stefan does not have a lot of 2, 3, 5 4s in his hand. May have some ace 4s, but doesn't look like he's running into that. So, Stefan is tanking a little bit here.
He uses
Sure.
his second time bank.
Yep.
As we said earlier, it's really good to just take that time. Really think out the hand.
He's trying to decide if Jonathan is bluffing here. Like we said before, Jonathan is not afraid of putting his chips in the middle. But in this case, he actually does have a piece of this board. Unlike Stefan, he does have a gut shot, and he calls. So we're off to the races with ace, king, and 6-5. Pair of 5s is ahead. But Stefan does have a gut shot straight draw.
Now comes a jack.
There's a jack. No help for Stefan. And the queen also no help for Stefan. Jonathan
picks up an amazing little pot there.
That is perfect for him. He was quite short stack. Now he's up to 32,000, which is around 17, 18 bigs. No, I lied. It's 20.
Oh, and that's unfortunate to see Stefan leaving here.
But remember, it doesn't mean they're out the tournament completely. They still do have opportunities to rebuy and use their seats that they may have won from the satellites.
Come in now.
So guys, remember, this is why the satellites are so important. So guys, head down here and play our satellites. We have a satellite at 8 p.m. today into the Mega Million. Go hop into that. Win yourself some seats into the Mega Million for a cheap price. Or use it as rebullets, guys. So do
And
not
if you guys are
miss
coming,
those.
and if you guys are coming down to the poker tour, come say hello at the commentators box. We'd love to say hello.
Welcome to everyone.
And John's saying he
yeah,
feels alive, man.
A lot of relief from him. He was super short. Now he's up to 32,000, 20 big blinds. So he is alive. And you know what they say, Jez? All you need is a chip and a chair.
Yes,
and
my
it has been proven how many times this tournament. Once with Jonathan and with Clayton.
The Clayton comeback.
Clayton comeback
Let's
was
not forget
amazing.
about that.
Love to know how Clayton is doing on these other tables. Baron Jacobs limps in on the cutoff. I know, I'm sorry about my pronunciation. I will fix that when we go for a break. And Jonathan, never mind. Okay, we're a bit behind. Vaganda's pocket 8s against Anish's 7-5 of clubs. There's 2 clubs there.
He's gonna fold, yeah.
Does.
Oh, check, sorry. Oh no, he did fold. Sorry, the overlay is a little bit behind.
Yep. So, I believe.
So we're waiting to get dealt in, yeah. The SunBet Poker Tour 2025.
We're off to a great start, I must say
Yeah.
myself.
We've had
It's
a
an
lot of action
action-packed
today.
Day 1. We have indeed seen some amazing hands, which we will take a look at the end of the day. There we go. Nabil Khan on our table. Thought we saw a new face. Not new. So Adrian is calling under the gun with ace-8 suited. Uganda's likely folding this queen-7 offsuit. John looks like the type of guy to stand on a 16 in blackjack. I must say, that is not true. You can see how he's been putting his chips in the middle. I don't think he's too afraid of that. Flop comes ace-10-6, 2 spades. Adrian with top pair. Nabil with bottom. And Ashish pretty much missed. And there's a jack. So Ashish doesn't prove to a gut shot straight draw, kind of. It's not great. Adrian is going to continue barreling here. But Ashish's gut shot is blocked by Adrian's 8. There's a 3 of clubs. Ace-8, ace. Pair of aces is definitely going to take this pot down. We'll see what Nabil Khan decides to do here. Looks like he's thinking about betting, which he does with his second bottom pair. Raises to 4,500. It's actually a reasonably big bet. What does Adrian do with top pair here? Calls. And Ashish with his 9-7 off folds it. Adrian's ace is good.
Mr. Adrian does pick up a nice pot there.
Ashish is doing amazingly. Also, I must admit.
Still chip leading.
This table.
Still chip leading this table. The featured table here at SunBet Poker Tour.
Alright guys, head on down. Ton of action. Ton of tournaments to be played. So this is just the start, and it's only going to get better from here if you ask me.
I must say, Jonathan Hyman is really making it back here.
Yes, he was super short earlier. I think we must keep an eye on him throughout this tournament. Jonathan Hyman, ace-9 of diamonds in the cutoff. He's going to raise it up. Raise it to 2 big blinds. Definitely likes the sizing. And Ashish opts not to call. Nabil Khan in the small blind does call. King, Jack, offsuit. We're off to a flop, heads up.
So we see the flop, Queen, Ace, 8, 2 clubs.
Top pair for Jonathan Hyman is good. And it is still good. What does Jonathan opt to do here in position against Nabil with top pair? He bets about just over half pot. Nabil with king high.
Folds, really good fold.
Doesn't have much on that board there though. Did need a 10 for straight, I believe, but it's not enough. Jonathan, his stack is continuing to go upwards. A lot of good poker being played here. A lot by the youngsters and the experienced veterans here.
It's nice to see so many people here at the series. I think it's going to pack up a little bit more tonight.
Indeed, I do think so. Later tonight is flight 2 of the opener, guys. So stay tuned for that.
Svagandis folds.
The hijack with 5-3 of clubs. Just going to throw that in the bin. Folds all the way to Adrian in the small blind with 7-5 offsuit. Just going to call. Big blind checks it through.
Just checking in the big blind. let's see the flop. Flop comes 10, Jack 2, 2 diamonds.
It's not a bad flop for Barrett. Not much out there for Adrian. He's throwing the chips in the middle out of position into second pair. There's 2 diamonds out there though. Barrett will be watching out for that. He re-raises to 3.5, trying to get rid of those diamonds that could be out there. And he does. Adrian folds.
Picks that up. And Ashish still chip leading, not by a lot though.
Yeah.
Baron Jacobs
Right
and
behind him.
Ashish, pretty much the same stack here.
And then also the rest of the field is pretty much the same except for Nabil Khan, who's a bit short. But all you need is a chip in the chair. I think he will be staying with us, hopefully. King 10 offsuit under the gun for Jonathan Hyman. He raises it up to 3,000, 2 big blinds, same as usual.
Ashish looks down at 9-4, folds. Adrian Ferry as well folding. Aaron Jacobs.
And it looks like we're going to get folds all around the table, and Jonathan will likely pick up these blinds. Yep, there it is. Bit of banter from Jonathan. Picks up another stack. He's now up to over the 40,000 chip mark. And here's the chip counts for you. Ashish chip leading this table, followed by Baron Jackson, Adrian, Jonathan, Vagandas, and Nabil. Nabil short stack with 10 big blinds. The rest of the field is above 20. And the 2 dominating with 47 bigs and 46 is Ashish and Baron. Hello, Vera. Unfortunately, Kiwi has gone to bed.
We just want to say thank you so much for joining us, guys, from wherever you are.
Of course. Raise from Ashish under the gun to 2.4 bigs with King 8 of clubs. Adrian in the cutoff with Queen Jack offsuit. What does he opt to do here? He calls. Baron suited folds his suited connectors. Vagandas likely folding his blackjack hand here. Jonathan Hyman, 7-4 suited in the big blind.
Might be looking to defend the big blind here.
Indeed, he may, Jez.
He does opt to do that.
Yes, he does just call. 3 ways to a flop. And the flop is going to come 7-6-4. And Jonathan smashes 2 pair on the flop. Ashish has just king high. Adrian almost drawing dead here on this board, unfortunately. He folds out. Ashish betting in, by the way. Bets 6.2k into the pot. Into Jonathan Hyman, who has 2 pair.
Ashish is looking for
Jonathan raises to 15. Ashish 3 bets all in, and Jonathan snap calls him with his 2 pair.
Wow.
Ashish tried to bluff Jonathan out of this pot, but unfortunately he had a 2 pair, and now Ashish has just completely run into it.
Wow.
It is very well looking like Jonathan's about to double up with his 7-4 suited here, 2 pair.
He could be chip leading after this, Callum.
Very well. There's an ace.
There's an ace.
Ashish drawing almost dead. And there's the queen, and he is dead.
That
Jonathan,
is a massive pot for
massive
Jonathan
hand.
Hyman.
Ashish
What a hand.
stepped out of line. They really tried to pull a fast one on Jonathan, and he had that 2 pair.
Snap called as
Wow.
well.
Jonathan goes up to 85,000 chips. And
Sure.
Ashish drops down to 30,000. That is massive pot that Jonathan is picking up here. It's very unfortunate for Sheesh that he accidentally bluffed into it there.
And John is going to scoop that in.
That is a massive pot.
He's
I
going to
must say.
scoop it. Good hand.
It's very unfortunate for Sheesh. Well played by Jonathan though. Yeah, I believe Kiwi stayed with us until 4 a.m. almost.
Jonathan Hyman is now chip leading this table.
These youngsters, I must say, have been dominating this feature table today. I mean, poker is growing exponentially here in South Africa. A lot of youngsters coming out and showing themselves on the scene, such as Jonathan Hyman, Aiden earlier today. Chip led this table earlier today as well. Playing some amazing poker. But you cannot count out these veterans. This experience will show.
Baron Jacob looks down at King Jack in the cutoff. He raises to 2.4 bigs. Jonathan Hyman also folds out, so does Ashish. And Baron Jacobs just picks up the blinds.
So just a bit off topic. How do you like shuffling your chips? Because I quite like what Ashish is doing. Taking like
Ashish
four,
does have a
four chips of each color, and you just shuffle it until you get
they
those
back,
stacks back. That is my favorite way to shuffle chips. Either that or 5 chips.
Yeah.
It is
I wish I
awesome.
could do it, man. I still can't do it. But yeah.
So that keeps me entertained, like you just did there.
Yeah.
So satisfying. Keeps me entertained at the poker table, especially when you're just running completely dry.
Nabil Khan here in the short stack. John Ferry looks down at 10-2 under the gun.
Gonna throw this one in the trash.
He
Right for
folds
longs, I
that.
believe.
Baron Jacobs looks down at 6-2, also folds.
Candace with 9-3 off in the cutoff. Of course, throwing that in the bin.
Jonathan Hyman looks down at King 8. The dealer button. He's calling
John.
here. Ashish has pocket 6s.
So John raises to 2 big blinds and Ashish snap jams with his pocket 6s. Action is on the Nabil Khan. Not sure what he has, but he folds. And I do not think Jonathan is going along with the ride.
Jonathan is not going along for the ride. Ashish picks up 6k there. 6k with the 6s.
Nice, yeah, nice little pot. Here we can see some similar faces from our first feature table.
You can see Clayton as well.
Baron Jacobs 10-3 off under the gun folding. Vigundus 7-4 off in the hijack. Looks like you're going to throw this in the bin.
Jonathan Hyman folds. Ashish as well. And Nabil with ace-5 in the small blind. He jammed all in.
Nabil Khan going all in with ace-5 offsuit in the small blind. Adrian, not sure what he's looking down at. King 10 suited, decides to throw it in the bin.
Yeah, you just... An all-in it's a lot. So you can't be...
Indeed. And Bio is not that short. Adrian does cover him, but he would be left with almost crumbs at these blinds.
So we're getting darts in here. Fernandez looks down at 7-4 under the gun. He folds. Jonathan looks at ace-8 in the hijack. He raises to 2 bigs. Adrian Free picking up king 2 here.
King 2. Indeed, it's folding that out. And also
Jonathan
folding.
Hyman.
So Jonathan's just going to pick up the blinds. And as you guys can see, it is looking pretty full in here now. Filling up slowly but surely.
As we're coming into
We're
flight 2.
preparing for flight 2, I
Yeah,
believe
preparing.
now.
It's just going to
Great
be
day so
a really
far.
good night of poker here.
Indeed.
And guys,
Been
really
great
remember
so
to
far.
go and check out those socials.
Do
Follow
that.
up. You'll get all the information about the SunBet Poker Tour. So yeah, come.
A lot of
follow the
tournaments to be
socials.
played, so go check that out. As well as the satellites. Don't miss out on those. Some people undervalue them. Jonathan looking down at ace king under the gun. He raises it up to 2 bigs, I'm going to assume. He does indeed. Queen 10 in a small blind.
And Jacobs
What
to
does he
call
opt to do
here.
here? It was a raise from under the gun, but Baron folds. Bigundas king 2 offsuit in the big blind. Fortunately, he's also going to fold, so Jonathan is not going to see any action with that premium hand. There we can see one of my favorite hands, 7 of spades. You pair that with another 7, and
There
it's
we
actually
go.
quite beautiful. I love that. And as we watch them just rack up the chips, and here's a chip count of this feature table, as we are not going to see any more of them for the rest of today, I don't think.
Jonathan Hyman is chip leading here, 59 bigs. Darren Jacob, second to that.
Great performance from all these people on the feature table. And guys, don't forget at 8 p.m. today, we do have the satellite into the Mega Million, which is tomorrow. And if you are unable to make that, there is also another satellite for the Mega Million tomorrow around 1 p.m. I believe it is. And the buy-in for that is 1.5 thousand rand, an add-on of 1.5 thousand rand, compared to the 25,000 rand buy-in for the Mega Million, which has a million rand guaranteed. So guys, I mean 1.5 thousand rand to possibly win a share of 1 million rand. I mean,
some amazing guarantees, yeah.
It is indeed. It's great value. Keep up with our socials, SunBet Poker Tours socials, and the website. We have all the details there. You can check out our schedule and all the details for every single tournament, satellite, and the free roll. do you want to jump in off?
Serious.
How's Jonathan on? Damn, we're both doing well, eh? When is the money? The money's only tomorrow, right? Today? When does flight 2 start? When's got flight 2 going to start then? Past 6. Can you ask Marcus? They're on a break here. I don't know what's going on. They haven't told us anything in our headset. You know, yeah. And welcome back, guys, after that 10-minute break to the SunBet Poker Tour at Carnival. Where? How am I forgetting now? Okay,
Carnival
well, I'm
City.
joined by
Daniel
introduce
Scott.
yourself. Yeah, we've got a guest now. So we have some help up in the booth. And guys, this is the freeze out now, so there is no more rebuys anymore. So now the action may see players act a bit tighter. What do you think?
I think players are going to be more conservative, value their tournament life.
Indeed.
Players will probably be more passive. Yeah, I think definitely going to be a lot more pre-flop, a tighter pre-flop action.
Yep.
Yeah.
Should be good though. Here we've got a hand. Kevin Govender with his pocket fours and Saj with a pair of aces. Goes check, check.
Kevin Governor's got the flush draw as well.
Does indeed. Did miss that. So clubs and fours are his outs. See what the option is here. I think we were a bit behind. Yeah, visuals are a little bit behind, so that hand is done. Or is it?
Yeah, this is just
So comfy.
Much better than those.
I know. Ah.
So Scott, how has your experience of this tournament been so far?
Today wasn't a great day.
Not great.
I had a good night last night. I actually won the seat into the opener today.
I did see that.
And then I started off quite shaky, and then I sent 2 major bluffs, and then I went around sub 20 bigs, and then I was short stack most of the time, and then it was just trying to pick my spots, and then I picked the wrong spot. I check jam turn on a nut flush draw, and I bricked.
Yeah, that's a rough one.
But that's poker.
That is poker, it happens.
As we see the flop come out here.
Well, as long as you had a good night last night.
Yeah, last night was good. I still got the rest of the series, so
indeed, yeah.
It's only day 1.
This is not the last time we're going to see you here. So top pair for Orki, and everyone else is going to
takes down that bolt.
I was giving it to you, donation.
Only one.
And guys, that is the value of these satellites. I mean, you heard it from him. He earned his seat into this. So he got it way cheaper than the 8K buy-in that it usually would be for a lot of these players, guys. So don't forget to check out those satellites. Another satellite that we're having is happening at 8 p.m. into the Mega Million.
Dave.
So guys, if you're planning on playing the Mega Million, definitely go check out that satellite. I mean, it is an awesome price for the 25,000 rand tournament. That is the Mega Million for 1,500.
Also, the one thing with the satellites is before, if you reg before level 4, you do get an add-on bonus. So if you get up to add-on, you do get extra bigs, which is quite beneficial. So I do suggest coming before level 4.
There, heard it there. Definitely some helpful information for anyone planning to play the satellites.
Look back at Rudy Fleischman. Base 10. Under the gun +1. Saj makes a call with pocket 6s here. Cut off. So does Orki. Marie.
Going 5 ways to a flop if Aiden checks.
A lot of people come to see this flop.
5 ways to a flop.
It's a lump pot.
This is where navigating a pot 5-handed is really difficult, especially with people just limping in. It's very hard to put people on their ranges and navigating. Anyone could have anything. I think I I would have liked to see a raise from Rudy pre-flop.
Yeah.
And I do think
Sad
then we
also.
would have had maybe heads up or a maybe three-handed, four-handed pots.
Saj also with his pocket sixes also opted not to raise pre-flop in the cutoff.
It does become tricky when you're in the later positions with a early position limp. You don't know if they're a tricky limper or... and it just becomes really hard navigating. And especially with a hand like pocket sixes, which has great implied odds, where you can make a set which you will get paid. I think bloating the pot and then missing the flop completely is just can be a waste of big blind sometimes. So I think what he did with sixes by just calling and seeing a flop, he did save the minimum there.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, that flop was not good for him at all. So they lose a lot of value.
So what, 3K side pot.
So Kevin Govender jams with his 9-8 of diamonds. Just a pair of eights. Or is that a...
He's got it up and down.
Yeah, he's got an open-ended straight draw. And it is a 6, so he does hit the open-ender.
He does, does get there.
Does. No, it's Orky and Rudy.
Sorry?
Rudy takes it down the side part. But Kevin Govender will double up here.
Big win. 3K.
It's a nice hand for Kevin.
Picks up 4.3 bigs there.
Always the real one.
Maybe some more.
Oh,
yeah, 36,000.
36K. I mean,
yeah.
Have a lot of action going into that.
It's actually a great spot for Kevin because with all the limpers, with a hand like 9-8 suited, also a very good hand that plays well post flop. Even though he does, he's got a short stack, he can call fold flop depending. And he got put in actually a dream spot for his stack depth there.
Awesome hand for him. He now went from pretty much
a side pot, huh?
shorter stack up to 50,000 chips. Got some big stacks on this table in Aiden Jacobs and Saj. We did see Aiden on this feature table earlier today and he played spectacularly, I must say. So it's glad to see he's still doing well in this tournament.
once again repping for all the young guys here at SunBet Poker Tour.
Really shows the growth of the poker community lately in South Africa.
Yeah, recently the younger generation has really come into play. And especially through satellites as uni students and maybe just coming out of high school, like satellites are probably the best way to play these tournaments, and who knows, like you can go on this insane run. Like I mean, I started playing satellites last year, and then earlier this year I won my first satellite into the main, and yeah, it's just a great way to start your poker career, like if it does go somewhere.
I mean, from one satellite win to winning the satellite last night into the opener, it's quite awesome.
Yeah,
come a long way.
Yeah.
And hope to see more from you, which I'm sure we will.
Yeah, hopefully I can get some few cashes, make deep runs.
Yep.
So guys, we are playing down to 4 hands here, I believe. That is the money, correct? And then we will, no, flight 1B has already begun. The
Yeah, it
opener
has
1B.
started. It started a few minutes ago.
So we're playing down to 4 here, and then we're going straight into 1B. So stay tuned for that, guys.
This is quite an interesting pot. Rudy limping under the gun, and then the big blind called.
Rudy
Especially
does
with
pick up that pot,
yeah.
Can you not just leave it here?
I think with the stack dynamics now, Aiden should probably be putting a little bit of pressure as a big stack. Same with Saj and Orky.
Yeah, can I have a picture as well?
And just to try blind out all the shorter stacks, and especially with the blinds going up, it just makes it easier for them getting folds as well.
Quickly, we're going to about to play.
So we pan over to Jonathan Hyman.
Yeah.
Other
It's a
person who's
three-roll.
leading the feature table.
Indeed.
A little bit
He was
earlier.
very short to the stage, and then
He
he
was, yeah.
really
He
doubled,
was.
yeah.
Yeah.
Had quite a few amazing hands.
Yeah, he
and
did.
unfortunately, Ashish did run into one.
Yeah.
Jammed into his pocket. Well, his two pair.
Yeah, his two pair.
It was a bit of a rough one for Ashish. But a great hand by Jonathan.
We have a raise.
I've seen some
4,000.
spectacular hands at this table today.
4,000 to call.
Saj just making the call. And then
He raises up to 2 bigs with 6-5, 6-4 suited, sorry. JP LaRue 10-2 suited in the small blind.
Can I have the cut?
Fold that. Jack 2 suited. in the
Same
big
hand
blind,
as last
also
time.
fold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he folds
Oh,
that
did
as
he
well.
raise?
No, he
Yeah.
didn't. He
Sad
folded.
raised.
Oh, sad raise, yes.
Yes, this is Daniel Scott, the poker professional, sitting to my right. You guys cannot see anymore. Really insightful analysis. Congratulations, Daniel. Daniel Scott, thanks for lending me your Bugatti. Got the goal I wanted. Some shout
I
outs to
think
Daniel there.
AJ will be coming down for the little slam. Another up-and-coming player.
Fold. 2,000. Fold.
So Aiden Jacobs in the cutoff with Jack 5 offsuit. Helps to
Fold.
throw that one in the bin.
Fold.
And it falls around to Rudy with Jack 4 diamonds.
Call.
Falls.
Option.
Clayton on the big blind with King 7 offsuit. Welcome back to Clayton. Clayton was also super short early in the day.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Also made a good comeback. Glad to see he's still in here. Comes
Clayton
10,
comeback.
3, 8, 2 diamonds. We do have the flush draw for Rudy, but Clayton also does have the king of diamonds. Now, how do you expect this hand to go, Scott? There's a jack.
Check on that.
Top pair
This
for Rudy
is-
as well.
Yeah, I'm not too sure here. I think maybe Clayton should have
just
raised
folds.
Bream.
Yeah.
But I mean,
In the big
really,
blinds.
really just turned the world there.
Yeah.
Having
Guys, this goes to everyone. Please use your phones away from the table. Right?
Too
So,
glad. Huh?
so this is our guest, Daniel Scott. He's one of the players from the SunBet Poker Tour today in the opener.
Yep.
And
Won
he's-
himself his way in through the satellite yesterday. So, I mean, that was an awesome event for him, I'm sure.
Yeah, it was
He's got
great.
some stuff to speak about.
Yeah, I mean, so far I think I've won 3 seats so far. I've won the opener, which was the last night. I won the Mega Mall satellites quite a while ago, and then I secured my main event seat as well.
Awesome.
So gonna hop in the Mega Mall tomorrow.
Awesome.
Which I do think is probably the best structured tournament that SunBet Poker Tour has, just because the levels are so long. The amount of bigs you start with just allows you to play so much post flop, have deeper stack play.
Yeah. And what can you see players doing as we kind of reach the end of this table?
I feel like, especially going towards ICM play, it's going to become more passive, and I think a lot of players
Got
will
an
play
all-in from Clayton in the small blind. Sorry to
pre-flop,
interrupt you.
so we won't see that much post-flop play, and if so, it will be quite passive play. It won't be like bloating the pots, where you would see that early on in the stage of the tournament.
So guys are just going to be playing a little bit tighter here.
Definitely, yeah.
And
Back to the showing game.
Clayton would agree with you.
No, I'm not keen anymore.
A little bit of a wide raise there, wouldn't you say?
I'm very scared to give any information.
Unless he just wasn't very afraid.
I actually didn't see the hand. I was concentrating on what I was saying.
I think it was ace something suited. Not a large ace.
I mean, he is relatively short.
He is.
And especially with ICM coming into play, soon,
Yeah,
and people being like middle to short stack, him shoving there generates a lot of folds.
Yeah.
So people don't want to really risk going into the shorter stacks and risking their tournament life as well. So I think I didn't really see how the action went, but I think if he was probably trying to generate as many folds as possible. I think picking up those extra few blinds does help a lot.
Once said they think they saw a TikTok of Daniel Scott. He must be famous.
2,000 to call.
A lot of shout-outs going to Daniel Scott here.
I think those are all my mates.
Awesome to have you in the
mates
booth.
watching at home. Also, all my mates are watching. Jonathan and Aiden.
Yeah, the two youngsters doing awesome in this tournament so far. Must say.
I'll be with you. Just stand there.
Ace 4 suited for Clayton on the button.
Sorry, just wait there.
Can you get me a Sprite?
Sorry, it's 2,000.
Really did limp in on the
best one,
cutoff.
2,000.
Clayton does the same.
So we're going 4 ways to flop. I think Clayton calling there is perfect. I mean, he does pick up a flush draw.
7.
So flop comes out queen, queen, 7.
Clayton is ahead with ace high and the flush draw.
Check. Check a bet.
Saj has flopped a 7, yeah.
Check.
As indeed, actually. So it does shift to Saj's favor. 4.
4 of clubs comes.
And Clayton's still in the lead.
5,000.
Just give it to that man in the white there, sitting with the hand like this. You see it in the back? Tell him he must.
So Saj bets 2.5 big blinds with his pair of 7s.
5,000 to
What does
call.
Clayton do with bottom 2 pair? And nut flush draw.
I do think a call is just fine.
Yeah.
Fold.
He
11
folds
five.
this.
Just wondering what the last
Oh wait,
card
what
was,
happened?
yeah.
Who took? It looks like Clayton. Ah, okay.
Clayton did win.
So Clayton, I think, re-raised or something.
you
Sometimes the
saying?
visuals are behind.
I said no to the game. That's here. You missed a good spot. That's
There
a
again.
I think he was just taking a stab on that turn. And especially being a limp pot, I think Clayton can capitalize on generating a fold, as he does have join to the nut flush and obviously one overcard.
Yeah. This is a good hand.
Just panning over there to some of the previous feature table people. So we're getting dialed in here. Aiden Jacobs, look, it's at 8-3 under the gun. Probably a fold here.
Call. 2,000.
I'll give you a little bit of a show. Tank folding there.
Call.
Tank folding.
Call. 2,000.
Ace 5 off for Clayton in the cut off. Rudy did limp in behind him in the hide, like 10-7 apart. That with 7-5. With the same hand he had last up.
We have a
Could
raise.
be.
7,000 to call.
7-5.
Very well could be. No, I don't think he had the 5.
Call.
Might have.
Call.
Okay, well, 2 ways to a flop with Saj and Rudy. 10-7 suited versus 7-5.
See the flop, queen, 9, queen.
Rudy ahead with a 10. 10 high.
Check a bet.
See how he
15,000.
opts to play this hand out.
Fold.
I'm glad to see we are no longer showing the cards after winning a hand after the flop.
They were doing that
Not
earlier.
sure if you saw that.
Yeah, I was wondering why that was.
That was
happening.
quite
Yeah,
an
dude.
interesting.
Was it a like a
Yeah.
prearranged
Yeah,
deal?
it was
like,
that
No,
they
they-
kind of just arranged
yeah.
it at the table.
during the game. If I was there, I wouldn't be flipping over my cards.
I do not agree with that.
No,
Yeah.
me
I think
neither.
you're giving too much
Yeah.
too much away.
Yeah.
And then there was also a situation where Clayton showed one card after winning a pot, and then someone flipped his card over
Yeah.
to show the second one.
Yeah.
I would have not been too happy
I
about
don't.
that.
I don't think you're actually allowed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree, but I mean,
It's all right, guys. They had an agreement on the table.
internal
eh?
deal. And Clayton didn't seem too bothered about it. So
Yeah.
JP LaRue waking up with ace jack offsuit under the gun.
Okay, so I think
We have a raise.
Guys off for the raise.
Rudy might get a one-hand penalty for acting out of turn there.
Oh,
Okay.
So you'll skip the next hand.
I didn't even see that.
I didn't
So
see it
if you
either.
if you act out of turn, you do get a one-hand penalty.
And does he have to fold this hand? Because I saw he had king jack suited there, or was that just his choice?
I don't know. I think
Aiden with ace 5 offsuit on the big blind. Is he going to defend here? Aiden playing quite tight for his stack size, I must say.
But
Not
that's
that-
what you got to be doing at the top,
Would
dude.
you say that's tight, or would you say that's fairly even? Oh wait, he does core actually. So you are off to a flop actually.
yeah.
No wait.
I think it's
Aiden
it is a
folded.
fine call from the big blind.
No, Aiden folded,
Obviously,
so
he's going to
Aiden-
be dominated most of the time, which he is here.
Aiden's not in the hand actually.
Oh, it is.
The visuals are wrong. Aiden did fold in the big blind.
Yeah, he did.
So it is JP LaRue and what is yeah, JP LaRue and Rudy Fleischmann in the hand.
30.
So we see a bet from JP.
30,000.
Yeah, so Rudy does have king jack suited here, I think.
Overlay is a little bit bugged, guys. It should get fixed shortly.
Remember, Rudy, you said he acted out of turn with his queen jack suited. I thought he folded, but it seems still in the hand.
It looked like he acted out of turn.
Yeah. Very likely did, but I doubt they would make him fold out this hand. So, JP raises large, and Rudy jams.
I think he's because of he raised under the gun.
He did, I
So
believe.
I think to see when
I
he
think,
saw the
no,
flop,
no, no,
because
I
it
think JP LaRue raised under the gun, and then Rudy called.
just
or-
called, yeah.
Yeah.
So I think he was trying to capitalize on the range advantage
Yep.
and trying to get folds out of all the ace kings,
Yeah.
king jack, queen jack, all of those
he did
overcards.
exactly that, yeah.
And that's exactly what he did.
So very well played by Rudy Fleischmann, taking advantage of that range advantage.
I
we
think
can
we
see our
have it all
guest
in at
the background over there.
at the second table there.
See Jonathan sitting with a really nice stack there still. What we can see. As well as a sheesh.
Okay, what I said.
8-5 suited. No, 5.5, I was only 1,000 in. I don't want a bleacher.
Cool little card protector there. Front of Jonathan.
Huh?
No more donkeying.
Looks like something he could have got for his birthday today.
I think it is his
Possibly,
21st today.
Oh, wow.
It is. Indeed. So happy birthday to him.
2,000.
Shout out to him. He is playing very well.
Always got to check what they're
Fold.
scamming you of.
2,000.
Really folding under the gun.
Wave
Tyson
raise,
also folding.
4,000.
Sag wakes up with pocket nines in the hijack.
4,000.
Raises to two bigs.
Fold.
Folds all the way to Aiden Jacobs in the small blind with ace queen
I
offsuit.
do think Aiden would probably 3-bet here.
Sag does not have a small stack.
Supplying
does,
max
he
pressure here.
jams.
Nice.
And Sag, no, JP LaRue snap folds. Sag has a decision here with his pocket nines. This is a flip if he was to call. Sag
Aiden Jacobs is
taking
just in
his
such a
time.
good position here with such a big stack.
Just tanking.
And with his stack depth, he's able to take or apply maximum
Yeah.
pressure to these middling stacks.
Yeah. Because his tournament life is not on the line like Sag's is. If Sag was to call this. If you're in Sag's position, I'm assuming what would you decide here? Pocket nines. Tough decision.
Yeah, it is a tough decision, but
Fold.
there's a variety of hands that he would do this with. But I do think maybe, obviously it's different because we behind the screen and we've seen what he
Yeah.
has. But I
Yeah.
do lean more towards a fold, especially against personally against Aiden.
So Aiden plays that really well and takes Sage's raise straight from his hands, applying max pressure with his ginormous stack. Rudy Fleischmann with a huge stack there, 390,000 chips. Don't know if that is accurate. That is a rather large number. But well played to Aiden Jacobs. That was very well played.
How much do you have in front of you? Sorry, you have about 60, 70.
120.
I have 92.
How big is the purple stack?
65.
Does that look like a 400,000 stack to you?
Like King Queen.
Scott?
I don't think so. I may be wrong. Looks around like
Very curious.
100,
Ace
or
nine.
just over 100.
2000.
I very well could be. Ace nine
Aiden
off-
should open this.
Yeah, he does.
Whatever it is, 4000 to call.
Larue, 7 deuce.
Call.
Throws that into the trash where it belongs. Onto Rudy Fleischmann with 10-6 off. Seems like he defends his big blind. Heads up to a flop of 4, 9, 10,
Wow.
2 hearts. So top pair for Rudy Fleischmann and middle pair for Aiden Jacobs.
7000.
Kevin Govender is also one of the people who won a seat into the from the satellite yesterday into this
Call.
tournament.
So that's a good fall from Aiden, I must say. Did have
Yeah.
a piece of that board.
I mean, he did. He also had significant, not significant, but he did have a range advantage. but
Yeah.
Maybe he picked up on a live towel, or
very well could have. He is looking
also
at him.
Leading the flop. It does look very strong.
Yeah.
So I do think he can find a better spot. Yeah, especially with the stack. I don't think he wants to get into
I
too
think
big of a.
Rudy Fleischmann's count is correct. Because just jumped up 395,000. That is a ginormous stack for him. He has been playing really well.
2000 to call. 4, we have
Sag
ace,
ace
4000.
3 clubs under the gun.
Fold.
Raises to 2 big blinds. Orky
4000,
folds it out.
fold.
Kevin folds. Folds around to Aiden.
Aiden should
10,
fold, yeah.
7 suited in the cutoff. Most likely would fold. It's making it look like he's making a decision possibly. And he does.
Yeah,
he does fold it.
JP Leroux 9-8 suited
think-
on the button. Call for the 2 big blinds.
Yeah, JP definitely has some implied odds. I'm not too sure about his stack depth though. Maybe if he was a little bit deeper, but yeah, because he has around 20 bigs.
Call.
The call from Clayton on the big blind with 10-3 of diamonds.
I mean, also Clayton's quite short, so he
Yeah.
is more incentivized to call his big blind.
Flop comes 5-9-5, 2 clubs. So Sag does have ways to the nut
Check.
flush
Check
draw.
or bet.
I mean, JP and Sag both connecting with this board.
They are indeed. Yeah, JP with top
8,000.
pair.
Call. 8000.
JP bets 4 bigs. What does Sag do in this position? Most likely call here, right? Does have ace of clubs.
Call.
Does make the call.
Does make the call.
Same with the water. There's no still water.
And we're off to a turn.
I do think JP will slow down depending on the turn and river.
When it comes a jack. No help for Sag.
Check or bet.
JP's 9 is still good.
Sag does have range advantage though. He
Call.
can turn his hand into a bluff and wrap that jack. And if he does miss,
This tries another 5.
and JP fills up.
Does indeed. But there's no flush out there either.
The blinds have just gone up, guys. 1k, 2k, 2k.
Pretty sure that's what they were. I think it's going to go up more.
Oh, is it going up more?
Yep. JP jams. So guys, Sag bets into it. It's 14 bigs. JP then jams.
25.
Wait, does he? No, wait. Or does he just call? Got Sag with a huge bet there.
Yeah.
JP called. Makes a nice pick up there.
Sickle. Sipe.
Really good call.
The only thing that's really beating him is high pocket.
Vyf is so in jou range, nee. Dis hoekom ek nou
Yeah.
op hou. Want daai fucking 8-5-3
Which he could have, especially raising on
Jy het ook 8 gehad. Dit is 'n triple klop speed.
But I'm calling every single day with a full house.
2.5, 2.5.
There's a lot of better full houses out there though on that board.
Yeah, true.
Okay. Baie blaf die ou. Ons gaan smaklik weg.
Dirtiest river. Dirtiest river. Only have now Queen's Plus. Ace Jack of Clubs.
2.5. Fold. 2.5. Fold. 2.5.